First of all, hi everyone, welcome in. I know we literally just started, but I'm gonna need you all to do me a really, really big favor right now, okay? Can we, hold on, let me lower Spotify real quick. Hold on, oh gosh. Okay, just a little favor. Can we all pretend that it is beautiful and bright and sunny in Costa del Sol right now? Please, I can't even make this up. It started raining 2 minutes ago. Before that, it was a beautiful sunny day. And what do you mean it's now pouring rain? And I just checked Eorzea weather and it's gonna be like this for another hour. Why, man? But other than that, just, you know, pretend it's sunny and beautiful. Welcome everyone to day one. It'll probably be day one parts 1 of 4 because I'm sure my VOD's gonna split at least once. Yeah, the streamer weather. Maybe it's a good thing though, you know? It's validating, like, you are a streamer. This is your streamer weather. Welcome to day 1 of Dawntrail. A bit rainy, but that's okay. We are heading to different shores today. Perhaps those shores have some sunshine for us. I'm getting Elpis flashbacks right now. What twin blades are those? These are the ones from the Tower of Zot. I get a lot of Zot weapons, but I try my best not to use too many of them at the same time. I think this is the only job I'm using Zot weapon on right now. I got the Reaper one. This is so funny. I ran Tower of Zot 3 times to get the Reaper, the scythe. I got it, and literally 10 seconds after I got it, I remembered that Golbez weapons existed. And I went and got the Golbez weapon instead. So wasted my time because I ended up liking this one more than the Zot one. That's the one thing about the dungeon ones. You can't really see how they look on your character because it's not like you can check them out on the market board. I'm sure there's a search engine thing that I'm just not aware of yet. But yeah, I ended up going Golbez instead. But I'm on Viper today because I think this is the job that we're going to start Dawntrail on. I don't know if this is the one that we'll be doing like dungeons and trials and stuff on. I might switch to something a bit more comfier on. Fun fact, my weather was raining on the day you were starting Dawntrail, right? Maybe it's like, you know, Eorzea is trying to get us to leave, you know, not in like in a mean way, but kind of like, girl, you got new horizons to explore. Get out of here, you know. You did Dawntrail on Viper and Picto. It was fun. If I was a more comfy melee player, I would probably do Viper because, like, look at the fit. This fit screams beach episode, right? And obviously Viper is a Dawntrail job, so it certainly fits. Picto, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if my Picto glam is going to show up here since I'm not in a sanctuary right now. Okay, yeah. See, I like my Picto glam, but I think it's a little too whimsical for MSQ. Does that make sense? Like, we're probably going to be in a cutscene where horrible things are happening, and then I just look like this. So that's the only reason I'm not doing Picto. I do really like Picto. It was raining a lot in Terral when you did Dawntrail. Must have been monsoon season. Must have been. Picto's cute, too cute. Thank you. I worked really hard on this one. I'm really proud of how it looks. And everyone, of course, helped me get the weapon too in E12S. I'm really happy with this glam. I tried to get a couple glams. I can't show them to you right now because we're not in a sanctuary. I tried to get some new glams together before the start of Dawntrail. I didn't manage to get a new white mage one. My white mage desperately needs a new glam. But nothing has spoken to me yet. I think my dancer one is fine. I mean, this is basically my fit from Endwalker, but it's very beach themed still. So I'll probably, I think it's the same pants, isn't it? It sure is, just a different color. But yeah. So I'm in Cactuar right now, but we are actually going to be moving over to Dynamis shortly. I didn't want to leave yet because I had to get on camera or in a VOD somewhere that I did in fact make it. to the top of the tower last night. I was so determined to get up here, so when we started stream today, I could show you guys. And we're not going to talk about how much of my Friday ended up being dedicated to this. It was a lot. I made it to this peg right here. That was the furthest progress I had made, right? And then I immediately fell off by accident, and it took me, I think, an hour to get back up here to this spot. And then this jump and this jump I got first try, thank God. So I've been up here since about 10 o'clock last night. As you can see, it's currently 2 on my end. But yeah, I just needed you guys to see that I made it. I did it. And dude, I was half tempted to, if I didn't make it to the top before stream today, I was half tempted to start stream like a couple hours early so we could get some more jumping in, because I wanted you guys to see, we're not gonna do it, but I wanted you guys to see how much more clean my jumps got. Like I was, dude, I watched the VOD and I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh my God, I'm so much better than this now. Like I am kind of a jump master right now, I'm not gonna lie. I will say though, I did take the easier route with bombs, although I was stuck. This was my prog point for like the longest, the second bomb platform, because I could not figure out where it needed me to go next. And like you know, you're pressed for time because you don't know when the next bomb is coming. So I kept trying to go for this peg, completely missing the fact that this long peg here is pretty much there to stop. Like I kept hitting my head on this and I didn't know it. You're actually supposed to go for this middle peg here. I had to look up a tutorial. I just needed to see it. I just needed to see it in action. I was tired of getting all the way up here and then immediately failing. I was like, I need a visual representation of what is going on here. But sadly, oh, hello. Oh, this is the person that was up here crafting last night. I sent you guys a picture of. Sadly, all the speedrunners, they go the more precise jump route up this way. So it took me a few videos to find someone that, everyone teleports away. I have yet to, does no one want to jump off the tower? Because I'm gonna jump off. That's like the third person I've seen up here and they always teleport away. Like, dude, I'm jumping off. Are you kidding me? Your plane has chocolate snacks. Nice. How long is your flight today, Aquarium? Tall races have to make different jumps. Do we really? Trying to warn you while you were at work. Oh, I didn't realize. I kind of figured, well, I know that this type of stuff is easiest on Lala, but I figured like it's the same. But yeah, a Lala body would be great just to see like the platforms better. Future, hi. Assassin's Creed glam before jumping off. Oh, I don't have one. Dang it. I guess I'll have to go make one and come back up here. No, I legit might try this again before it goes away. But I was like just really gung-ho about it yesterday. I was like, it's gonna be so cool to start Dawntrail MSQ and I'm on top of the tower. If only it weren't raining right now, but whatever. You guys saw the pictures I got with the sunrise. You know, dawn was rising, Dawntrail. I just was like, I had a vision, and unfortunately this vision required me getting to the top of this tower before MSQ started today, but I did it. 3 hours and 45 minutes, that's how long your ride is? That's not too bad. But yeah, I want to, so this is the plan. We are going to watch the Dawntrail trailer. You know, we got to get properly hyped.
Sloppy.
We're gonna hydrate. We are going to move to a Dynamis center, a Dynamis server. I'm gonna tell you what spoilers I know about Dawntrail, and then we're gonna start. You guys, I say, I said it. What did I say? Bees? I did not. What are you talking about? I did not say the S word. I'm confused. I talked about this on Thursday. I don't want to stall as much during Dawntrail. Like, obviously, if we're having a conversation, I put, you know, talking with you guys above progressing, always. But during Endwalker, I definitely was intentionally stalling because I was terrified to see the to be continued screen. But now that I've seen it, I feel better. And also, you guys know, I want to raid. Oh, you did get me, Aquarion. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Now when I'm vulnerable and excited, you're right. That was a well-earned one. Dang it. Dude, I can't believe I'm gonna ban that word. But yeah, so I don't want to spend too much time. Well, now I have to eat a spicy jelly bean. You know what? I'll eat it while we're watching the trailer. Or the opening cuts, whatever you want to call it. I'll eat it then, okay? I promise. But for now, it's time for us to jump. This was like 8 hours of work. And now I'm just gonna jump off. There really should be like something to... I guess you can land on that. I wish there was something cool to land on down here. Can you get to the water from here? No. That's a shame. Alright, well, ooh, you know what? Let's go dancer. Get the Peloton out. Let's do a running start. To Dawntrail! Woo! Ow. Nice. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I climbed this thing. I'm so proud of myself. I want to go to Sanctuary so we don't have to wait 20 seconds to get out of here. Also, I have the game music off right now because I could not listen to that song anymore. I had it muted all day yesterday. I was like, I can't do it. I just turned on different streams yesterday and lurked. But background music is off right now. I can't listen to Moonfire Fair brass instruments any longer. But now that we're at a Sanctuary, we're gonna change back into Viper. We're gonna turn off the Spotify music, like so. And then we're gonna get in-game music, because I think that will affect the trailer if I don't do that. There we go. And we're gonna leave Cactuar. So let's log out. And then I want to watch the trailer again. So we're gonna go here. And here. Let's do this. Let's get properly hyped. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me get Wooklamat off the screen. 1 second. Chat blocker off. Transition over. Okay. Now, let's watch it. Here we go. Let me get that jelly bean. Ha! I got Sriracha Aquarion. I win.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Let me know if it's too loud. I'm not gonna be talking a lot though.
Our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I'm so excited for more Erenville. Is gonna be in this because like he didn't come with any of us. He literally was just like, put me on a boat somewhere. A lot's happening. Give me a second. Let's get through this trailer first before I understand what that's telling me.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Your bets are on green blue hair, but no. I know who you're talking about. Listen. If I'm anything, I am loyal, okay? I don't think any other cat boys are coming into my life this expansion. Do you have other suspicions? I'm so excited. Yes. There. See, he's there. He's there. He's gonna be there, you guys. Oh my god, his tail going crazy. No Graha Blast. No Graha Blast. Nope. I am loyal. Oh, she's so cute. Dyes his hair. Pictomanced his head. I wonder what color he'd do. Just dyes it like fox hair dye black, just has his emo era. If anyone deserves an emo era right now, it's Graha. Honestly, he's been through so much. Feeling the song when it first came out, but it gets me so excited now.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures.
Me and my adventures. I'm so excited.
Trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
Tournament R! Let's go! Yes.
Come to the land you call the
Speaking of romancing.
home.
Yes, girl! Oh! So excited for new areas, new gathering nodes, new ether currents. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're finally doing this today. Ah! Yes. Okay. I'm glad we did that because I'm actually, like, I was already hyped. I am completely and thoroughly hyped now. Let's get over to Dynamis and get this show on the road. How was the bean? I got sriracha, so I win. Ha ha ha. It was completely fine. Another data center. We're probably gonna do Cthulhu Land again today. This expansion's just for me. Listen, you guys know Naswada is going after a new love interest finally. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Couldn't kiss Aaron because he saw her as a frog. That's okay. That's okay. You know who didn't see Naswada look like a frog? Wuklamat. Did I click Cthulhu Land? I don't even know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, yep, I'm in Cthulhu Land today, you guys. If you want to stop by. I don't expect us to get to a dungeon today. But if you want to walk, if you want to, you know, once again, dude, I remember I was so excited for new expansion because I was like, once we're all new to the expansion, you all are going to be walking with me. But no, you guys have had plenty of time to get your ether currents, so I will once again be walking alone. That's okay. So let's get over to Charlian, and then I want to imagine walking. I know, right? Peasants. Peasant behavior. We're gonna get over to Charlian, and then I'm gonna talk about what I already know about Dawntrail, and then we're gonna get into it. We're going to go to Taral right now. Depends if you're doing all the side quests. Also, I just realized, Judge, you're here, so that must mean your power is back? Also, yeah, what the heck was that thing that I read about your resub? Is that a subscribe tier 1? 6 months in advance? That's what the heck? I didn't even know you could do that. Judge, thank you so much again. I've never even heard of that. That's really cool though. But thank you. Let's go to Charlian. Shut up and take my foot. Thanks, Judge. So as a lot of you already know, get a donate button. Maybe. I keep trying to make Throne work, but I never know what to put on it. I never know how to use it. I don't know. I'm bad at this, you guys. I'm bad at this. But give you noises. Noises. Oh, there's a backflipping potato over here already. It's a good start to our day. What does he do? Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Okay. Have a good one, Dexter. That was so random. There. Oh no. Oh no. It's so soon. So I just got here. Okay. Well. There we go. All right. So as a lot of you already know, and you can see on my screen, I accidentally started Dawntrail day 1 of the, oh my god, what was that called? Early access. Day 1 of early access. I accidentally started MSQ. I was just trying to go to the Belarusian Annex, and you know, when you talk to, is that Ojika in there? Ojika, and then Ejika is Eureka. Anyway, the Lala. You know, when you're trying to go to an inn and you just skip through the dialogue. So I was skipping through the dialogue, and then I was like, this feels like more dialogue boxes than usual, and then the quest begin music started, and I cried. But it's okay. It's only 3 lines of dialogue. I have a screenshot of it. I got it from the oh, I need to reblock my thing. I have the 3 lines of dialogue. I will read them out to you, and then we will properly begin MSQ. My bad. Okay, so I guess we can make our way over to the spot. Also, just get a quick little slap. Where am I going exactly? So, what do I already know about Dawntrail? I know quite a few names, but like no connection to them whatsoever. Actually, I think they said Koana. Did they say Koana's name during 6.55? I don't recall. But obviously I know Koana. We already guessed back when the art came out that he was, yeah, I still can't go to this inn, by the way. I miss coming to this inn. Because Ukulamat talked about having a brother, and then that the brother studied at the Studium in Old Charlian, and all of us already predicted that the green-haired cat boy in the artwork was going to be Koana, and I now know for sure that's Koana. Uklamat 6.55 talked about, you know, there's one person that we can't allow to have the throne by any means necessary, and I believe she is referring to another brother of hers that I think's name is Zoral, I think. I blocked his name on Twitter and skipped past anything talking about him, but I'm pretty sure he's like our big bad, at least at the beginning. You know, there's always kind of like a big bad and then like a secret bigger badder in most fantasy games. But yeah, Koana was mentioned. Okay, I couldn't remember if they mentioned him by name or not. I know that the king, the 2-headed Omulja, the Dawn Throne guy, that his there? Do they say his or their when referring to the 2-headed king? I don't know. That is Bakul Jaja or Jaja? Jaja makes, or I don't know. I don't know how it's pronounced, but Bakulja? I don't know. That's the name of the king, and there is one person very specifically on Twitter that thirsts for that person. No big bads in Dawntrail. Oh yeah. It's just a fun, good summer vacation tournament arc, right? No big bats whatsoever. Not in my fantasy game. So I know his name now. The like princess looking girl in the artwork, I believe her name is Sphene. Or I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how it looked to me. The only like big spoiler thing that I sadly know is there's something about her. I think she might not be real. Somebody, you know, day one of the embargo being lifted, I didn't even know the embargo had lifted. Someone posted a meme about her that makes me think that something going on with her. So I'm already suspicious of her, sadly. Even in 11, Jaw equals 1 head and Jaja equals 2 heads. Oh, okay. What is this poll? What's happening? What song should Kibbers sing in the quest complete jingle? What? What are you talking about? Is there a meme I'm missing here? I don't understand. Also, sorry for the sniffles. I got the easiest spicy jelly bean, but it's still getting my sinuses worked up a little bit. So yeah, the biggest thing I know is about this princess girl and that there's some kind of computer thing going on with her. I'm guessing she's going to be a big part of Solution 9. I'm really sad that I know that, but I think as far as expansions go, as far as me knowing spoilers going into the expansion, I think this is the expansion that I know the least. So that's nice at least. The words you sing to the tune. Okay, hold on. What are my options again? Mary had a little lamb. London Bridge is falling down. See, I've heard the quest complete. I've heard the quest complete music, but I don't remember it anymore. Buklamad is kissing me. Thanks for the 3 votes, guys. Grahatia number 1. Something else. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna vote too. There we go. I didn't know I was supposed to sing. I'm sorry. Are there any other spoilers that I know? I don't really think so. Just that big one with the princess girl, I think is about it. If I think of any more, I will definitely let you guys know. But that was definitely the main one that I wanted to touch upon. So I think we're good. Yeah. You guys want to start Dawntrail? You wanna, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, so let me I have the image saved on my computer. I'm sorry to be clicking out and the music going away. So, let me walk over to Ojika and let's just pretend that I'm talking to him right now. And then I'm gonna open up this photo that I've had saved for like a month. Also, OBS closed. There we go. So Ojika says to us, "Welcome back, Naswada. I've just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Terral aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment." Well, unfortunately for you, Ojika, it took like a month. So that's the dialogue that I've had saved. You call the princess girl Little Miss Honkai because she looks like she's from another game. Not anyone particular, just doesn't match 14. Ah. Okay, hold on. All right, let me get into a proper comfy position because it sounds like we're just on our way. Oh, okay. Nothing to it but to do it, right? Let's head in. I will say the worst part about accidentally starting this MSQ a month ago is that, you know where like Graha and Wuklamat were standing, like post 6.55? They disappeared once I started this quest, so I haven't been able to look at Graha for like a month, and it's been the worst. So let's go see if he's here. You DM'd me the lyrics? Oh, okay. Yes, our new little map. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're back in the MSQ. Put me in, coach. Oh my goodness. Yes! Yes, and I can see Naswada in cutscenes with the new graphics now too. Oh, this is the best day. Wow, not voice acted. Okay. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. And Wuklamot? Hell yes, there she is. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Ah, you're all here. Wuklamot, there she is. Oh my goodness. Let me know about volumes, you guys. I think they should be good. Wait, what is this? We're gonna have to do these pauses to hear all of the new tunes. New music. Oh my gosh. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Taral. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. Oh my gosh, I didn't talk to you guys about my predictions. I don't have too many, just based off of what 6.55 told me. Mostly my prediction about what's going on with Thancred and Urianger, because they're also heading to Taral, but it kind of seemed like they got a different invitation than us, but perhaps for the same thing. So I know in the trailer they show Thancred with like the map and like, you know, the whole City of Gold thing that's going on in this expansion. But my guess right now is that Thancred and Urianger also got an invite to this like Dawn Throne tournament. And I think Kawana invited them because Kawana is from the Studium, right? And Thancred and Urianger are both, you know, well-known archons of the Studium. And I don't know, Kawana seems like an intellect type, so he would maybe want to rely on smarts to get him through, whereas opposed to Wuklamot seems to be going more for brawn. I mean, Noswata's smart as well, but like she literally was like, I want the strongest person, which guilty as charged. So I think that might be what Thancred and Uri are up to. I think they got invited by Kawana and that they're gonna maybe be like kind of like our rivals for a little bit. I don't know. I have no idea what Estinian's gonna be up to. I don't know if he's just gonna have like his own B plot going on with like the Mamulja, or if they just needed to figure out a reason why he was also going to Taral. So they just, you know, stuck to his like, you know, loner type, I'm just gonna get over there by myself, and then, oh hey, my friends happen to be here too. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's my biggest theory right now, is just like what Uri and Thancred are up to. You are canonically the strongest. Yeah, oh no, absolutely. You don't go to the end of the universe and save the entire, you know, not even just the source, like all shards, and not be the strongest person ever. That's the other thing too. Oh yes, another questions I have. Oh my gosh, sorry, it's flooding into me now. All these things I've been wanting to talk about for like a month. I'm curious to see, I hope they talk about it. I want to know what Taral was up to during the final days. I want to hear how they were affected by the final days, how they got through it. I don't think Wuklamot talked about it during 6.55, so I want to hear what was going on, you know, across the pond during the final days for them, how they worked through it, because I don't know, it seems like Taral is still very much a mystery to this side of the world, so I'm like wondering like how much communication is there between, you know, like them and like Isilbard and like, you know, Authard, I forget what R1 is called. Starts with an A, I think. Like, were they in the know? Like, did someone warn them, like, hey, your skies are gonna go red and we're kind of going through, like, an apocalypse right now, so just get ready. Like, I don't know. So I'm hoping they talk about that. And, what else am I hoping for? I hope Xenos doesn't show his stupid face again, because they promised me that he's gone for good. And I kind of hope, like, I know I just talked about, like, I want them to, like, at least talk about the final days, because, like, story-wise it'd be weird if they didn't. But other than that, I really hope this is truly a new story. Like, obviously we can't ignore what's happened in the past, but I think it's time for new stuff, you know? Like, as much as I love the Ancients and the Ascian storyline and, like, even, like, the Allegan stuff, I kind of want something fresh, you know? I don't want it to always be the Allegans. It can't always be the Allegans, you guys. I want this to feel like an actual new adventure. You know, I want that chapter to be closed. I loved it, you know, I made my peace with it ending. So let it just be the end and let this be the start of something completely new. That is my want for this story. So fresh and so clean. Exactly. And I'm not expecting this expansion to be like on any epic grand scale. I don't want it to be. There's no way it could be. Because like Endwalker was the conclusion to like a 10-year story, right? Of course it was going to be like the way that it was, you know? There were so many knots being tied, so many like things going full circle, stuff that roots that got planted like expansions ago finally, you know, giving fruit. This is the root planting expansion, right? I just want like a simple, not like simple, but you know, it should feel like we are starting new building blocks towards a new story, if that makes sense. That's what I've been feeling in my heart, at least, like what I want from this expansion. So we'll see. No one ever sees or talks about Xenos. I don't think that's a spoiler since the devs told us that. Oh yeah, no, I know, that was more of a joke. I don't actually expect him to show up at all. Wasn't expecting it to be more epic compared. Yeah, I think it should be like a Realm Reborn, but like, you know, with like their current, with like, it's like a Realm Reborn, but now they have experience, you know? Now they have their formula. It's like Realm Reborn, but better, if that makes sense. Because Realm Reborn, obviously that was their first, like they were putting things down. Now they know what they're doing, you know? And that's what I want. Realm Reborn is not a bad expansion. It's very comfy, but it definitely needed some tuning, okay? And I expect this one to have that fine tuning. Also, I want these dungeons to absolutely destroy me. That's my other hope. Okay, all right. Sorry, I know I was like, we're just gonna do the story, no sidebars, but obviously at the beginning here, we need to get the initial thoughts out, you know, all that, and I forgot to talk about that. So we're good now. Let us proceed. Be interested to compare thoughts on the expansion once we're 50% and 100%. Oh, definitely. Oh, you know I won't shut up. Absolutely. Okay, I read this part. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. Yeah, we didn't even have a bed on our way over to Charlian last time, so that's fine. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. Yeah, how's Graha getting to Terrell? That's my concern. I would like to voice. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Terrell, yes? Also, for anyone who hasn't heard me say it like at least 4 times during like past streams or in Discord, Naswada is very romantically interested in Wuklamat. Okay, this is the first time since Moonbrita. Honestly, it's the first time since Moonbrita there's even been a character I would consider shipping with Naswada. But me personally, Kibbers, I'm like a very loyal person, so even thinking about moving on from Moonbrita, it just felt impossible. But I really like Wuklamat so far, so there's gonna be a little bit of romantic tension going on this expansion too, which I'm excited for. Ah! We're having our hot girl summer, even though it's mid-August. Was that your reason for going to Terrell? Maybe? You know? Love in a new land? Wuklamat, more like Woklamat. Perhaps. Oh, I'm so excited to spend some more time with her. We only saw her in 6.55 and I'm already like, I just love her so far, and I'm not gonna let Twitter say anything bad about her. Okay, like I'm gonna form my own thoughts. I'm not gonna be like, you know, but from what I saw at 6.55, if they keep with that with her, I'm gonna love her. I'm really excited. We've not forgotten. Oh my god, my children in the new graphics. You're gonna hear me say that a lot, by the way. I'm not gonna shut up about new graphics, and you guys are just gonna have to put up with it, okay? Every cutscene where we got a close-up of Noswata, I'm gonna be a menace, okay? The nation of Tuliolal, wow, I really just have to say it without thinking about it, because that sounded better, is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become the Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Isilbard. Yeah, let's not talk about that random optional content yellow quest that talked about Garlemald is going to go to the moon. Well, not everyone's going to the moon, but some people apparently are going to the moon now. She's your favorite NPC since Papa Limo. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see her. We'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That sounds like a side quest then, possibly? That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You missed that part. Did you do all of the role quests in Endwalker? Because, you know, so like once you do all the role quests for each country, there is a yellow, I guess, capstone quest. And yeah, that was kind of an important quest. I'm sorry I didn't stream it for you guys. I had no idea. I mean, I should have known better. But yeah, some Garlands are going to the moon. You did it? Oh, but it was a long time ago. That's fair then. Yeah. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Nero, it had, I believe their name was Nerva? Right? Yeah, oh yeah, Nero was in it too, yeah. I forgot I dance partnered him. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? Yes, we have this letter that was sent to her grandfather that wasn't written by the king, but as far as Wuklamat can tell, the signature is legit. But the writing is not. So he either had it commissioned and signed it, or maybe someone forced him to sign it? I don't know. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Yeah, this earring right here. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Well, there's ancient and alien tech to salvage on the moon, plus rabbits are delicious. No, they're going to, so like, Charlian has decided, or they're working with the Loporrits to turn the moon into like a giant archive, kind of the way that Charlian has been, where they have all of the world's knowledge, but they're gonna send it to the moon instead, where the moon has like there's no governing body, like, so like it's not like Charlian holds all the knowledge or like Thavnair holds all of it. Like it's knowledge of the world for the world. And yeah, I forget who made I think it was Four Cheese. I think Four Cheese was the one who made the idea of like, hey, you guys know technology better than we do. Some of you could go to the moon and help with that project. And I'm wondering if that's going to be part of the new firmament thing. Well, not the firmament, but you know, like the firmament adjacent that they have coming this expansion. I wonder if that's going to be part of it. Seems warmer on the moon. Honestly, probably is. For reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. Papa! Aw. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. The Third Promise? Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind, girl. I would have been on this boat way sooner. Okay. Building Way can build apartments faster than Garlemald can be rebuilt. That's true. I was kind of hoping when I finished that yellow quest that at the very least the tower in Garlemald wouldn't have that like scary red aura anymore, but it doesn't seem to have happened. Their princes are called promises. Did they mention that in 6.55? Because if not, I don't want to know. I mean, I guess I know now, but you know what I mean. If it hasn't been blatantly told to me yet, I don't want to be reminded. I'll just let the game tell me when they want to. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wherever adventure is to be found. I'm going with this one because it's slightly flirty towards Wooklamont. Can't make you Dawn servant just by standing here. Eee, she laughed. A woman of action. I'm going to be so insufferable this expansion, you guys. I hope you're ready. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wonder if he lets me into the inn now. I'm so upset. We're going on an adventure. Oh, I'm gonna hold on. Let's get one more. I'm stalling. I'm sorry. I want one more moment on our bridge. Remember this bridge? Oh, there's a judge. Hi. This was our bridge during Endwalker that we'd come to whenever we needed a break from all the you know, everything that was happening in Endwalker. Oh, I'm gonna miss our bridge times. Why am I getting emotional? I've had so many chances to be okay with Endwalker being over. But the snow got me. The snow got me. Although we're not really dressed for the snow right now, are we? They'll kind of make the whole head naming convention and pronoun thing known. Okay, yeah, I'm really curious how the Dawn servant, how he/they are to be referred to. Because from what I have gathered, oh my goodness. For what I have gathered, I can do that now too. 2 heads and both heads have different personalities, it seems. I bought the dote, you guys. I know everyone at Thursday stream knows about this already, but... Oh, it did it. Hold on, let me get closer. Come on. There we go. Alright, guys. Let's start our next adventure. Aaronville! Tiny man. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Goodbye, England. We're going to the birthplace of flavor, Fantasy Mexico. Oh, please let there be good weather. Please, 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 please. One cutscene. Oh yeah, I gotta get my screenshot fingers going again. Oh my gosh, it's been a minute since I've had to. There's Mamulja on board. Voice acting? Of course, right? I'm gonna cry.
Savoring the moment.
Oh my god.
Feel your excitement.
She can
your
feel it.
eagerness to explore the unknown.
I'm crying. Oh my god. Like a year ago, we got to these shores, and that was our new adventure. And now we're leaving these shores for our new adventure, and I'm just like, I don't feel real right now. Oh, okay, all right. I said no stalling, but oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go.
For once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
Yeah.
We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bootheswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
I think the other thing I'm curious about is what Naswada's role is going to be in this, because like the power creep for her at this point, right? She's so, like, canonically she's so strong now. Like, how— oh, we are snoozing. We are snoozing ads right now. I don't know if a mod can get that. If not, I'll have to click out and get it. But maybe she— I don't know. Thank you. I could see her just taking a backseat for this, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna address how strong we are now. It almost feels like they should do like in Kingdom Hearts, how Sora, there's always a reason for why Sora is like weak again. You know, they always have some story reason for why you're back at level 1. I kind of feel like we need that. We need that reset. Asking the right questions. I hope so. Also, are people gonna know us over there? Are they gonna know who we are, or are we like a complete stranger? I guess we won't know until I get on this dang boat, huh?
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointing me so.
Oh.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
I adore her, you guys.
We're casting off!
Absolutely adore her.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need.
I mean, I'm missing my Graha, but I have faith. I have faith he will find me. I'm making a prediction. Level 93 MSQ, Graha will show up. 93 is my guess. Surely he won't wait until like 98 or something, right? 93, that's my guess.
And so does our ship cast us from the docks.
Aaronville's the narrator! Oh, I just saw 4
We
cheese!
sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past.
There's
Bound for
Graha!
the
No,
New
Graha.
World, known to her children
Graha!
as the continent of
What
the
happened
Wild.
to being on our next adventure together? What happened to that? Look at her. Stop. She's so main character. I'm so excited.
Just wait, Papa. When
Papa.
this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
It absolutely will be. Well, I actually don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't make it her. But you know I want it to be. Oh, look at her smiling at her. She likes her enthusiasm. Guys, the sparks. The sparks are happening, okay? I'm not imagining it. One day everyone in Toral is chilling, then out of nowhere the blasphemy pop up and they're like, what the— yeah. Yeah, I want to know— I want to know how their final days went. Okay, so we're exploring all of this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This music is so good. I'm coming, my femros. I have hardly seen any the past few weeks.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
And Singer couldn't see that side of the planet? What do you mean?
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
God, he looks
I'll take my rest
crazy.
while I can, then.
These graphics, dude. We have been blessed. We have truly been blessed. God, Kryle gets to be a main character?
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Oh my gosh, I have to admit though, my heart hurts a little bit that Graha was just waving at us on the harbor. Like, you shouldn't be happy about this, my boy. Truly we're eating good this expansion. Yeah, use all the snoozes right now. We could just use all of them. Just cruise through them. Not just because we're in Mexico, yeah. Well, it's like, it wasn't just Mexico, right? Or maybe I'm getting my games confused. I forget what regions were used for this one. Oh, this was the perfect outfit for today. 100%.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Holding on this guy for a little while. Is the music too loud for the dialogue? Do I need to like lower background music and raise speaking voices? Let me know.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself?
Ooh.
I'm sure you have questions of your own.
So many. Cryo. So many. Oh, it looks so good. Oh my gosh.
Did you look out across these
Aww.
same waters, grandfather?
See, I'm having an emotional moment right now too, but I'm thinking about the last time we were on a boat like this, we were talking to Mother, and now Mother is dead. God. I was going through my screenshots folder the other day trying to clear out some stuff, because I hadn't really gone through. I usually go through and get out any that are kind of like meh, because I like a really clean screenshots photo of like my memories of, you know, this game. And I got to the ones of Mother, and when we fought her, and I actually started sobbing. I miss her. So much mezcal in this expansion. Isn't dead as long as she— yeah, you're right. We do still have her echo. Ooh. I think Terrell is kind of like the south side. Is that, again, is that too loud? I don't know. Again, don't forget, my files got corrupted a couple months ago, and one of the things that got corrupted was like my sound volume, so I'm still trying to fix everything. Couldn't you just make a hide island with your glowing rock? It's good? Okay, thanks. I think Terrell is kind of like the south side of the Panama Canal. North side is Mexico, Texas. Well, I do know there's like a spaghetti western area, right? So, okay. Fonjontaine is how I'm gonna pronounce that. Oh, this will be my first visit to Terrell. Fonjontaine's the name. I was working at Estaime's Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized a chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. All the areas in expansion are really fun. I've heard people say like the areas at that like they feel very lived in, right? They don't feel as empty as past expansions. I'm hoping to see that for myself. Hopefully things will be better in time. I believe in you, Fontaine. I believe in you, self-assured trader. Hello, little potato. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah, another Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first cross in the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Yeah, we dealt with that when we went to Authard as well. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. Oh no, oh, do I need to, is this like a whole Mistal Hume thing again? For the Makote, the Hetsaro, I can't roll my R's, you guys, I'm sorry. The Hrothgar, the Exebral? Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Okay. I'm sure this will make more sense as I go along. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I'll try my best. Okay. Alfie! I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. There will be a test. Oh no. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Like the environmental weather sky changes based on elevation. Oh, that sounds so cool. I can't wait to explore, you guys. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. Oh, there are 4. I thought there were 3. Okay, there are 4 claimants to the right of succession. Your young Wuklamot being one of them, of course. Dang, that was my last snooze. I gotta pick up the pace a little. But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. All are now used. Okay, thanks. Dang. Okay, so you can confirm this. So Wuklamot is the 3rd promise? That's who he's referred to here, right? Not too many keen to risk their coin on her. What the heck? I'll risk all my coin. All 7 mil. Lalafellin Gleaner. I've heard Aaronville was looking for passage to Tuliolal, so I managed to squeeze his party. Oh, thank you! Aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Wuklamot is the 3rd promise. Okay. Hold on. Alice. Where is Wuklamot? I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Oh my god, my girl. Oh, here she is. Hi. What are you looking at? Just the water? Oh no, is she seasick? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh. Hold on. I'll be praying for you, Wuklamot. You got this. You got this. Oh my god, literally me if I'm in the backseat of a car. Except I got those goofy goggles, and I took them with me on my trip this past weekend. Worked like a charm. Oh, I love her. The thing I like about her is, I don't know how to explain this. And again, I've only seen her in 6.55, but like even her imperfections to me are perfect. If that makes any sense, because like I like how in 6.55 she's like, this isn't spicy at all, and like she's clearly suffering. Like I don't know, I kind of like that thick-headedness of hers. Maybe not thick-headed, but you know what I mean. I love it. I love that personality trait in a character. Or like, I wasn't scared of that ginormous bird at all, and you can see like her hands are shaking. Just like too confident, but very clearly struggling. It just no, it's Naswada. I'm really excited for Naswada in this relationship. That's what I just like. I just think they would work really well together. I really do. Ralphing like a real cat. I told you I was gonna be insufferable, okay? You guys have been warned. Well, Clement is a shonen protagonist. That's the way you think of it? I mean, tournament arc. Makes sense. What was that? Oh, just like crystals. Okay. I think I've talked to all of the extras. Like extra dialogue. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. That's the person who founded Old Charlian, right? I think I remember that. Oh, yeah, the first Eorzean to set foot in Toral. Oh, wait. No, but I think they also founded Charlian. There was a thing with the boat and the storm and landed... Right? Isn't that the same person? Almost 80 years ago. They've only been in contact with Toral for 80 years? The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Keteram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn. Yep, that makes sense. Which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Njunkrep was the founder. Why do I recognize this name then? Oh man, I'm getting my mail rows mixed up. I'm sorry. The tales say Ketenram returned to Toral several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage and he was never heard from again. Okay, so there was like a ship crash with him. But I guess different boat. Which makes sense. The founding of Charlian is obviously going to involve a boat because it's a giant island. Even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Maybe I'm just like creating a false memory in myself of seeing this name before. I thought I'd seen it. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero, retired mercenary. Ah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to... Oh! Wait, hold on a second. Why would you pretend to be a simpleton? There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Toral, it's become impractical. They were playing dumb? Okay. Besides, my mercenary days are over. I mean, obviously they're retconning how the Mamulja used to act in past expansions, but still. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Okay. Speak with Cryo. Writing time trying to retcon. Yeah, yeah. What are they called? Hold on. Oh, I can't because I'm gonna... because I know, so like, I know they're not called beast tribes anymore, but then there's two new names, right? Depending on if you finished Endwalker or not, right? Because like, for me, they're going to be called Allied Society something, right? But isn't there another one? I thought? Because obviously you're not allied with them in like Stormblood. Did you learn anything of interest? The Mamulja were playing dumb this whole time, Cryle. It definitely wasn't the writing of the time or anything. Hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wuklamont and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Yes, please. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. There isn't another name? Oh, I thought there were two. I was trying to be careful, like, around Bree, of course. Because I thought the name changed once they actually were out. Because, like, don't they become... They're called Allied Society within... Oh no, that was like Shadowbringers. That happened in Shadowbringers patches, didn't it? I hope I'm not screaming, by the way. I have the music kind of loud in my ear. Every time someone mentions the Jaja who... Is it Jaja or Jaja? I feel so dumb. Wondering what happened to him. The wall is like glancing around nervously like, yeah, who knows?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems. Yeah,
because you fight a two-headed one in, isn't it Wanderer's Palace Hard? Ad time? Okay. You know what? Let's just, I'm gonna get a refill on drinks because we're in a dialogue cutscene. I'm not gonna... Now that I blabbed through all of my snoozes. Oh wait, the ad's been going... Oh no, the ad's been going on. I didn't realize. I thought it just started. Well, it's only 30 seconds then. I'll just wait it out. Pronunciation depends on how Aaronville you are. Oh. Okay. I do need some water. I've been talking a lot. Oh my gosh. I've had so many thoughts just in my brain for like a month now, and it feels so good to finally be able to like talk about things, you know? Okay, ad should be ending. Thankfully, we were mostly blabbing through a lot of it. I didn't realize we had already been like 2 minutes into the ad break. I'm sorry. Okay. Proper storm, yes. Oh.
How's your stomach?
Same,
Any
bestie.
better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
This. I love this. Look at what is that face? That's the face. You know when cats like sniff something and then their mouth does that little like mini pog face? That's what she. I'm sorry.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
That guy back there looks like he's going. Oh no, he might be drunk actually.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
She's in love.
Aaronville, you were born in Dural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Okay, so when the game eventually splits us up and says like go to either this area or this area first because we need to split up the player base and not crash the servers, if there's an option to go north first, we're going north first. Okay, I told you guys during Endwalker, the Bun Boys, okay, talking about his tribe, Shatona, Zaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his
Oh.
name.
I just remembered another kind of spoiler that I know. Well, not really, but I think Aaronville's mom is going to be involved somehow. That's literally all I know. Because, God forbid, I muted Aaronville's name on Twitter, but I did not mute Aaronville''S. Okay, because then I started getting tweets that said, Aaronville's mom! And I'm like, shut up? Shut up? So, that's another spoiler I forgot about. I don't know anything else. I don't even know what she looks like. Just clearly something with her. I don't know. Anyway, don't know your father, not even his name.
As for my mother,
Oh. That doesn't bode well. Who was the fourth person? I thought there were only 3 siblings. Maybe not. Okay. I promised myself I wouldn't say it this much this expansion. Okay, I promise. I promise this expansion I'm gonna hold back. But can we please, for the love of God, pan the camera out so my character, my max height femro, can be in the shot. Okay. Just ooh. I feel a little bit better knowing that Wuklamat is also cropped out right now. But Yoshi P, please. Please. I it's all I want in the world. Well, this and more glam plate spots would be great. Okay, but I'm gonna try so hard not to be a broken record about it this expansion. We're 10 minutes in, you guys. We're 10 minutes into this freaking. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're dying. He fell? Oh, I thought he fell in the water. Kind of impressed how well we can hear this guy.
We should lend what aid we can.
Yeah. Kryle, don't go out there. You're gonna get blown away. Like, immediately. Are you kidding me? Honestly, I'm a little concerned for my children, too.
I
have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
I can't believe he's the narrator of this expansion. That's so cool. Kryle, get below deck, honey. Please.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy.
I
sending
guess
sailors tumbling.
Costa del Sol was trying to warn me today.
The dauntless Alizé, quick to the
Aw.
rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh! Get below deck! Are the sounds working again? They should be, yeah. Fellow Femro, how may I assist?
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Why didn't we have that up already? Hello? Ooh, ooh.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with greatest ease.
Yeah, I've done Leviathan too many times to count at this point, Erenville. Oh.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken it for another soul in distress.
I feel so bad for her. We'll get you home, sweetie. Don't worry.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
I'm so tired.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Who is the fourth person? I only know about Kawana and Zoral. Can't wait to find out. Really good job of selling the wall as the kind of badass who's really calm because, yeah, it's like I've fought in Leviathan. This is nothing. Oh, we're all by ourselves. I miss my cat. You guys, I'm gonna cry. Is it time? Molly, I think it's time. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my gosh, the light. Please, please let me. I know this is a cutscene. Oh, oh, she's so excited. She's so excited for this adventure, you guys. I know she is. Oh, she deserves this so much. It's probably nighttime by now, honestly, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Good morning. Oh, she hear how she said that? She was like, morning. She's so much shorter than me, though. Oh my gosh. I know I didn't want the Hrothgals to be taller than the Femros, but I think they could have been a little bit taller. Just a little bit taller.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
She's... I love her. Love her. She was tall to your buddy, man. That's so funny.
Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, boobies, you guys!
Seabirds.
Right? The blue feet? Isn't that what those birds are called?
Hey, hey.
Dandelion, hi! Welcome in.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
I'm like bursting at the seams right now. Player who can see moon magic, all I want is more shorter characters. Dude, that one's well, I know it was an accidental tallness, but that like super tall one at the club that one night, oh my gosh. I was... Blue-footed boobies? Yeah, they were just on the screen.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
Happy Dawntrail Day. Thank you! I'm so excited.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good to know.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing.
I'm waiting for the title drop. I know it's coming.
Ships have to lower anchor some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliolal's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest.
Oh, yay!
At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
I wanted them to let me place my bet, because I absolutely was at a Wooklamont.
Then I better not let you down.
Oh my god! You could never. You could never. What?
Easy,
Aw.
stomach. Easy.
We're almost there. Get her a ginger ale. Somebody? Some saltine crackers.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
God, everyone looks so good. They look so good. I look so good. Ah! My face hurts. I can't stop smiling.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
They're saying the thing, you guys.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I'm oh my gosh, I have no words, and I have so many words at the same time.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
My home. Yes!
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. To my home.
Guys, my parents are home. This is so difficult not to scream right now. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Title drop, title drop, title drop. Ah, there it is! We made it, you guys. Oh my gosh. I am like shaking. I'm so excited. And cue nighttime, right? Ooh. Okay, it is nighttime, but at least it's clear skies. Ah! Tuliolal. Oh. Ooh, it's jazzy. Oh, we have to explore. We have to explore like right away. I know they lead you around. I guess I should just let it do that one, right? Let it all out, girl. Aw. Ow. Oh, I'm just trying to soak it all in. A little bass line in the background. And yeah, there's always an NPC tour, but I also just like going my own route. Oh my god, her ears are out now. Smooth jazz city. You like jazz?
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
That's because that isn't a Vanu Vanu, Alphino. It is a... It said Wanu Wanu or something?
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between.
Didn't really like the song at first, but then after spending so much time here crafting to get your crown back, you love it. I'm already digging it.
And as
It's
we
fun.
don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
I mean, you have aetherite crystals. If we could take what... Hold on a second. Molly, what are you doing? I saw that. You can't go up there. I've told you so many times. There's like this desk behind my monitor that Molly wants to get onto to look out the window, but that's also the well, it's not a desk, it's a dresser. That's also the dresser my computer's on, so I don't really want her on it because I don't want her fur even closer to like my fans and stuff. And but I can't usually see her. I just have to check to make sure she's being a good girl, which she's usually a good girl. But I just saw the curtain kind of like moving weirdly, so I was like, I know she's up to something. You still find it a little out of place, really? Well, they have... Oh, yeah, but they have the aetherite crystals, right? I don't remember what determines if people can use those or not. But, like, we took one from Sharlayan to Thavnair. So if they have them here, I feel like you'd be able to travel, right?
Mamulja sellswords mostly.
Ja.
Those willing to play the full
Mamulja.
sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Oh my god, flashbacks to entering old Sharlayan. Think just if you have enough ether. Even Thancred. That's true, Thancred can use it. Yeah, I thought it was just kind of a thing where if you can manipulate your ether, which as far as I know, everyone except Garleans could, right?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Is this like her little crown? Because she's like... What do they call it? The third promise, right? Is this like her royalty mark or something? I like it. It's very cute. She looks so good. Oh, Hrothgar? Hello.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Yes, hello.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
Wow, a lot of assumptions being made right off the bat here.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Bitch.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well.
Oh my gosh. We get that royalty treatment now.
Please, accept our apologies.
Aw.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. It's like, well, they're just trying to protect their country. But still. I mean, they're not really wrong about why we're here, but we were invited. We were invited. The CIAons of the 7th Dawn. Oh my gosh.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
I mean, with that giant axe on your back.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Yay! I want to explore! Oh my goodness. Ah, future! Oh my gosh, this outfit! Whoa! It's so colorful! Oh, it's the fit. Wow. I made it! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Is that a Rothgau? Oh, it is. Let me get this this quest finish. Oh, let me talk to everybody. Gatherer outfit. It's so colorful. So nice to feel that familiar breeze again. Is it the crafted one? Right, because there isn't a script one yet, I think. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. What an amazing city, as lively as Ul'dah and even more colorful. According to Erenville, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as, oh, the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Was waiting in the other instance to see, oh, of course it's still instance, yeah. It's the crafted one, okay. Fits this time around so good, dude. I'm excited for the glams. I'm so excited for the glams. Despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, we are safe. We are here, safe and sound. Quest complete. I already forget what I was supposed to sing there, but we'll get it. You have arrived in Tulihyolal! You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Sharlayan. Oh! And I leveled up. I guess. 93. Nation of Tulihyolal. Dun, 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 dun. Right then, first things first. Oh? Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Oh. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Oh, hi. Aha! We were wondering who these strange folks were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Uklamat, are you unwell? Nope, nothing wrong here. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. Aw. Listen, you shouldn't have used yours so early in the day. Order for food today? I don't know. I had the rest of my ribs today, and those were pretty banging. I say if you can get ribs, get that. Who keeps hunching over it? I know, I feel so bad for her. We need to get her some Tums or something. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. She's a woman of the people. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. He did have a point. Uklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Don't you dare separate me from her already. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Aw, you look so hurt. Kayla, why? Okay. Naswada, you and Kryl could come with me. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'll take the twins then. You're feeling cruel. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Okay, let me get this bean. If I get Carolina Reaper, I'm timing you out. No, I got jalapeno. Like 40k points. I know, I gotta come up with more points redeems, you guys. I'm sorry. Y'all know it's been a slow return back, but I really want to start like putting more into the stream if I can. More high roller redeems. I know, I have to think of some. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. Yeah, I gotta eat this bean too. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Lower the Greg cosplay? No, we're not lowering that redeem. Channel point gambling? I know that's a thing. I don't know how to set it up. I was doing like the community funded goals, but now I gotta figure out when to do, like, I don't want to do another community funded before I've like honored the one you guys have already hit, which was the 12-hour stream. Which I haven't forgotten about, 100% have not. I keep thinking of ideas of things we can do during it. It's just kind of like finding a day that works, because, you know, I do live in a home with other people with earlier bedtimes than me, so it's like finding the right day of the week, praying my internet behaves, that kind of thing. Already did it. I didn't do it. I mean, our panda raid was certainly a 13-hour stream, but that wasn't intentional, and I certainly wasn't going to count it. Can set up bets if you want to do that. Yeah, I guess if we did like more polls and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's definitely on my to-do list though. I have a list of things I want to do for the stream. Things I want to update, things I want to learn how to do. And it's on here. Channel point ideas. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, let me finish eating those jelly bean. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, it's spicy. It's like because I did the sriracha one, or Aquarion, so this is like the next spice level up, the jalapeno. Not too bad, but spiciness hasn't been the greatest for me lately. Okay. Let us continue. Future, I don't know if you want this, but I'm gonna pass it to you just in case. Good to get you in Tuliyola mood. It's spicy here. True. I gotta get ready to try all the cuisine. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. Oh, with the contest looming and all. Oh, it's gonna be daytime soon. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. The harbor. Yes. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Likely be doing roulette soon. Nitos. Yeah, I figured probably. The harbor, I know. Haru's got me saying that now. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wook, Lamont, and Kryle are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind. Yep. Thank you. Yay! Oh my goodness! I love how 2 expansions in a row now it's been me, a cat character I'm interested in, and then Kryle third wheeling us. Why do they keep doing this? Ah! Okay, let's go. Let me get the map open. Oh wow! Oh, this place is big! Wait, hold on. Where am I on the map? Okay, I got it. Does everyone have me on follow right now? I want to come up and get the aetheryte first, and then I'll come back down. I know it's gonna take me there eventually, but I'm nervous I'll forget to grab it, so I'm gonna grab it. Wow, this is kind of like a secluded little spot for this. Usually it's like middle of town. This is just kind of like in its own little... Interesting. Okay. I was hoping for more, you know, the bonus comment, the bonus talking spots. Okay, saxophone man. Oh yeah, I do have the thing turned on where people disappear if I'm in a cutscene, but it shouldn't affect party members, I believe is how I have it set up. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolo's largest marketplace. You, sir. This is one for crafting ones too, right? I'm gonna get to know him very well. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliyola, we buy things with Hell, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. Pelu Pelu. Yeah, see, Judge can approach. But Future disappeared. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachumeki, maybe Waku Meki Meki. Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Oops. Can't wait to see the look on your faces. Okay, I'm going to assume that there is a aetheryte thing here. Yeah, let me go grab this. Oh yeah, it's right up there. Oh, they look so pretty. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, should I just go get this one while I'm over here? Because it sounds like she wants to go the opposite direction. I was also expecting way more people to be here. Like, it's... I guess people are in Solution 9? Right? Because I'm guessing Solution 9 is the new Rads. Really like this hub city. It feels really real. It's massive. Tied with Rads as your... I like Rads too. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. We're on Dynamis. That's why it's so empty. Oh my gosh. I was really like, am I like... Where is everyone? Oh, there's a person. There's a human being. Okay, let's head back. Oh no, I forgot we were on Dynamis. Always busy on Ether. You've never seen it so empty. Dude, Dynamis residents be going through it. I was so surprised. That's okay. You guys know I like to be alone anyway, so... I mean, the cities I would certainly like to see people. It's just what I'm questing. Battlecraft supplier, tradecraft, independent mender, materia vet mender. Don't think I haven't been seeing these people. Don't think I don't know. Dead game, yeah. Oh wait, it's about to be daytime. Hold on, let's get to the plaza real quick. Quick, run. Oh, it's up here. Wait, no. Let's go to the harbor. Go to the harbor. I thought it hit sprint. Hold on. Go. I need to see the sunrise. See how it compares to a Charlian one. Okay, just humor me. Let's wait for it. Looks like it'll be over there. Golden hour times in these new areas are good, yeah? I want to hear what the starting music is for like a new day. Here it comes. I swear to God, if it changes to cloudy, like right now, I will scream. I want to hear the music change. Okay, here it comes. Oh. Oh.
I am here.
Wow, that is so different from old Charlian. Okay. I don't know if I'd want to hear that at 6 in the morning, but... I mean, the sunrise is still certainly beautiful. Dang, I thought it was jazzy before. Customer walked in while scooping a big bite of dip on a chip into your face. Aw. You want salsa music? It's just like, I know Charlian, they kind of have like that quiet, like kind of eases you in and then the main music starts. I wasn't expecting a drum solo immediately at 6 a.m. That's my only thing. But otherwise, very beautiful. Nothing beats sunrise in Raktika. That'll certainly wake you up, but I'm gonna have to say old Charlian's still best sunrise in the game for me. But I'm glad we have nice weather and it's daytime now. Okay, let's get up these stairs. Gosh, look at this place. Okay. What do you think of it, eh? Oh, goodness me, you have Aetherites and Tuliolo. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Okay. Papa warmed up to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Dang, Koana, okay. Did you do that a tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate, which leads to Zaktarao. Okay. Potential bun boys. When Shadowbringers was the current expansion, used to go to Raktika for sunrise often. Tons of us would shout chat the day's first Lahi. I love that. That kind of reminds me, thinking of like that like community feeling. I was running Aglaya the other day, as one does when they're slowly leveling to 95, and one person was doing this, right? And then like we were on our way, danger bongos. We were on our way to who were we about to fight? We were about to fight Ralger, so we were on that little like pathway leading to him. So one person did that, and then another person joined in, and then I joined in, and next thing you knew, you had like 10 people walking towards Ralger, like doing this. And then when we got to Ralger, like even more, like it was like half of the raid. We were just standing there about to start the fight, just doing this. I freaking loved it. Judge, what happened to you? Why are we danger bongoing? Games are good sometimes. Yeah, game good. Game good. I'm guessing we're heading up this way. Okay, yeah, there's a little talk spot, and then we're heading that way. So I missed that one. So I'm gonna grab that one on the way. It looks like I need to go down. I love that feeling of feeling lost in the new town, because I remember feeling so lost in Charlian, and now obviously I know the way. Script exchange. Okay. Down here? Yes. What an interesting tune. Okay, got that one. Let's go get the extra talky bit. And then we have... Oh, I gotta go back for that one. We'll get there eventually. I have these two over here. And then that one over there. Rothgal's everywhere, even though the Bun Boy expansion... Oh my gosh, by the way, hello. Oh, sorry, Wicklemot. Oh, there's a Bun Boy! Oh, that's a person, that's a person. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to stare at you. Whoops. I'm going the wrong way. What was I trying to say? In Endwalker, there were like 0 Bun Boys. And I was like, if we get to Dawntrail and there are like Hrothgals everywhere, I'm gonna be happy, but I'm also gonna be upset. So there better be a bunch of Bun Boys here too. That's why we're going north first. Forgot to answer you earlier. Got power back yesterday and internet today. Oh, good. I'm glad you were able to make it. Was it like a big storm or what even happened? You were a Bun Boy? Guess you're... Well, I meant like NPCs like in the game. Not like player characters, because obviously there's tons of Bun Boys. But like, it was literally Aaronville, one guy in the Studium, and then another dude that walked around, can't even talk to him. There's a Bun Boy that walks around inside of... Oh my god, where you do script exchange? That's it! There were like barely any Bun Boy NPCs. So upset. Tuliola's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Ooh, excuse me. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamot gets her endless endurance. I guess it helps. Okay, we're going up here. God, I can't believe how empty it is here. I'm gonna have to go back to Ether after stream and just walk around that one and see the difference. This is crazy. It's so colorful. Don't know, weird day. Didn't work and drove 2 hours to go to a funeral. Came back and there was 2 trees and hail on the ground. Never had any rain during your travels. That is weird. Oh man, I didn't even look up yet. Whoa. Okay. Bright Plume Post. Some people fighting each other over there. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldier stations here are responsible for defending Tuliyollal and preserving the peace. Okay. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Wow. Oh, meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Apano and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time to show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Okay. So we're going up here. Really let the art team take off the weighted trading clothes for it's already impressive. And I mean, it also helps with the graphics update. Everything just looks so nice. Oh, you have something to show me? Okay, I'm coming. Lead the way. Got so hot in the house, humid night and sweaty sleeps. Oh, that's why I was hoping you had like someone that maybe you could stay at their place. Instance Picker said 6 people in here right now. 6 and 1 in the other one? You're kidding me. Dynamis, what is up? Wow. All right, what are we showing me? Where are we going? Uklamat, do you know where he's taking us? Jump puzzle? Oh, jump puzzle! Oh god. Oh no. I just did this yesterday too. Too short. No, I did it. Wait, where do I go from here? Up here? Oh, up here. Okay. Okay. I did Moonfire Fair Tower. I can do this one. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, no, no. Don't. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, careful. Uklamat. Oh man. Do I need to get to my hitbox marker out? How high up does this go? Hello? Aquarion! You're still in your flight, aren't you? You said it was a few hours. Wait, which way? Oh, this way? Oh. Okay. Are you sure it's this way? Can I get up here? Oh, I can. Oh, wait, duh. There's one here. Enjoy the jump puzzle? Yeah, Judge brought me straight here. Okay. Oh wow, this one is pretty easy so far at least. I would like something as complicated as the Moonfire Tower though. Okay, Judge fell over here. Oops, nope, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's, oh, wrong side. Crap. I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm making... Can you make that? No. Okay. Oh, no! Okay. Uh-huh. Enjoying the town music. It's jazzy. I do like it. I think I like the nighttime one a bit more, but I could just be biased because it was the first one I heard. I also feel like I need more people here. 6 people in this instance right now is kind of insane. Uklamat's making you feel queasy. She certainly is following me up here, isn't she? Oh my gosh. How far are we going? Okay. Which way do I want to go? Oh, you feel- oh, because I'm moving the camera around. Sorry. Hopefully we won't have too much farther to go. Oh, there's a whole 7 people here now. Let's go! Until you realize that 3 people here right now are because of me. Actually, though. Well, actually, I don't know, Future, if you're still here or not, but half the people here are because of the stream. Oh my gosh, how much further? Okay. If I fall all the way down to the bottom, though, we're stopping, and I'll just try again later. Oh crap. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, that looks so refreshing over there. Just sitting, like, in here. Oh. Okay. Oh, I did make it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think they just gave that to me. Now where do I go? Can I make that jump? Up here? Okay, you can get on here. So maybe I walk over here and then do... Ooh. Am I on it? I am on it. Okay. Okay. All of my training has led to this, you guys. Ooh, okay. Huh? Oh my god, it'd help if I could see my character. Wait, where do I go from here? Here? Okay. Uh-huh. Getting there. Okay. Can I jump up here? Okay, no. That's fine. This is an easy jump. First try, baby! That was pretty easy. Nice. Get a couple shots. I am the jump puzzle master this weekend, I'm telling you. Wow. Remember to put the ether compass on your hotbar. I don't have it on my hotbar, but I know how to get to it. I guess I can put it on my hotbar, make it like a little easier. Garden on top of the big building. Oh, here? Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. It's like over here, I'm guessing. Wow. Oh, look at this giant bridge. That was in the trailer. Up to the right. Wait, the right? Garden on top of the big... Oh, wait, this one? With the palm trees? So I saw that one. One of the clouds from here... Wait, in game or during your flight? Secret garden? Oh. Okay. I didn't get this one yet, right? I need to get these two and that one? Interesting. Okay. I can't believe we virtually have this whole city to ourselves right now. What a view. It's really nice. Haru was right though, the jump puzzle is pretty easy. But I also spent like 8 hours yesterday doing like the hardest jump puzzle in the game, so. Alright, down we go. Whee! Look out below! Thanks for showing me that, Judge. Aw, and the benediction. Thank you. Oh my gosh, everything. Getting everything right now. Oh, I got this one, right? We're in the something plume area. Yeah. We are heading up that way. Okay, so no, I need these These two, I think. So this is to the gate to the bridge, right? Oh, cutscene. Big. Massive, isn't it? On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants. The Yakyoi? Strictly speaking, Toral is actually two separate continents. Yaktoral, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktoral, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. In real life. Oh, I see. The Brooklyn Bridge. I was thinking like Golden Gate, yeah. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But getting back to Zaktoral, those lands are also part of Tuliyolal's nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Toral have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. I'm gonna try to save my snoozes right now. So I'm gonna let this ad run. I'll probably stop in a moment. I do need the bathroom, so good time. That's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. Aww. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Okay, ad just started, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get more water too.
Water.
Okay, I'm back, but I think I need to re-turn on my headset. Sometimes if I get too far away, it gives up on me. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me catch up. Channel isn't big enough yet to have ads. You don't start getting ads, like don't have to deal with them until you hit affiliate. Never seen an ad since before. Yeah, you have Turbo, right? I grabbed a piece of saltwater taffy while I was out there too. I just realized it's probably a bad idea since I need to speak these dialogue right now. Oops. Really good though. I think it's like blue raspberry. How much is Turbo? Is it like monthly, yearly? Okay. Saltwater taffy consumed. Don't know what the threshold for affiliate is. I have 12 followers. I don't remember all of them, but you have to have 50 followers and you need an average of 3 viewers. Like your monthly average is 3. And I think you also need to stream a certain number of hours that month. I think those are the only requirements. Okay, ad's done, so let's keep going. Crossing the bridge to Dawntrail requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, dang it, you'll have to wait. Okay, that's fine. Hold you to that. I'll make sure you win. I don't really like any of these because like I'm already gonna make sure she wins, not just because I get something out of it. I do wish we could go there now. I'll say that one. Be patient. I swear that once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. $9 a month, discount if paid ahead of time. $12.98 a month for Turbo, including tax. That's monthly then, huh? I guess if you have enough people you want to sub to, it could be worth it. Except you wouldn't get their emotes, is the only thing. Grandfathered in with the older rate. Sounds like it. You don't pay for any other streaming services. Yeah, if I wasn't paying for, my only thing that I pay for is Crunchyroll. And I am currently using it quite often. Because there are times where I feel like I stop using it, so I unsub for a little bit. Also, I had to resub to 14 a couple days ago. I downgraded to the 3-month one, though. Can't quite do 9-month yet. Okay. What's Wiplomat have to say? Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. You must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyollal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. The city of stairs? We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing? Oh god, I forgot how often this game calls me out for not knowing words. Is on the way. Oh god, you have dirigibles too? Tuliyollal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Okay. Pay for the YouTube no ads on your TV includes the music app. See, I don't do the YouTube no ads one because I'm just stubborn. And I'm like, YouTube used to not have ads in the day. You're telling me you want me to now pay to not have a thing that I used to just not have automatically? Mion would love it here. That reminds me of another thing I'm wondering about. I meant to rewatch the end of 6.0. Like, Mion, don't answer this. But like, well, I don't know. I guess I'll leave it to your discretion if it's okay to answer this or not. I don't know. Medion's still alive, right? Like, that was her flying towards the Crystal Tower at the end. Not towards it, but you know. It wasn't just like a random starbird. That was her, right? I don't think she actually died, did she? I can't remember. Can't afford to sub to everyone you'd like to. Turbo still supposedly credits the unseen ads to the streamer. Yeah, I do get, there's like a, you know, itemized like where all your money came from this month. I do get a little bit of money depending on how many people saw the ads. Blimp dirigible? Dirigible? Okay. What are we talking about? At the end of 6.0, that was Medion, right? Like actually Medion flying off into the distance? I don't think she actually died, so I'm like wondering where she is. I don't know. That whole day is a blur still. Maybe? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, maybe? It was like 3 years ago. That's fair. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Okay. All right. Don't remember her being alive. Thought we wiped her face into the edge of existence, but she is many, so who knows. Yeah, I feel like we obviously we defeated Endsinger, but like our Medion, she was already blue again by the time because she was the one telling her sisters, stop, don't do this, right? So it wasn't our Medion that we actually fought, right? And then like she's the one that got us back to our friends after our fight with Xenos. I know she talks about wanting to be reunited with Hermes again, which by the way, we never even got to talk about like, I don't remember if we really had a full talk about how I felt about the end of Edwalker, but we're not gonna talk about it now because we've started Dawntrail. But I had thoughts about Hermes that we'll have to discuss one of these days. Open-ended for devs to mess with. Yeah, I guess that's probably what it is, more or less. Don't remember it in that way, but you did it more recently than I did, yeah. I watched a little bit of the VOD recently too. I don't remember why. Still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yakhoi Temple. The giants built it. Are we gonna see giants? When they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail to appease the gods who slumber in the Great Ocean Trench. The god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. Oh, okay. After the Yakhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Toral. Okay, so that used to be to worship some water god. The current palace? He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Maybe it's Hythlodaeus, I wish. No, I did have that thought. I was like, well, the ancients were massive, and it's like, but no, we're on the source right now, so like this is long past, you know, the sundering. People are tiny. So that's why I was like, I don't know. And all the unsundered ancients are dead now, so... which I'm still upset that, like, we never got an explanation for why those three and those three only were unsundered. I thought for sure it would come up at some point. And it didn't. It's just, they just happened to be unsundered. Marco, hello! In the city doing the thing. I am. I already did the jump puzzle too. Welcome, Ian. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyollal. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Okay. Oh, let me get this flag off here. Copperstone. Sasha, welcome in. Send kibberts on Metroidvania tangents. No tangents today. We are MSQing so I can raid sooner than later. Okay, start with cryo. Wow, look at it down there. So pretty. Ah! Oh wait, that's like a drop-off waterfall. Oh my god, you guys were in Fontaine? I had no idea. Ender Lilies demands the tangents. Oh, Ender Lilies has been recommended to me before, but I haven't played it yet. I never even finished, I think I only did one stream of it too, but I wanted to go back on my own time and play it more. Oh my god, I forget the name. It just came out last year. We played it one time. You play as like the Grim Reaper. And it's like a new game and it had like very Hades-like music. 21 hours in, nearing the end. Ender Lilies has been very fun. I've heard great things. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes, have a nice death. I did one stream of it. And I enjoyed it. I don't remember why I didn't keep playing. Probably because, you know, as I tend to do, my brain just decided, I want to do this instead now. Instead of finishing games, so let's just move on to another one. I was trying to get you to look at the waterfall on top of the jump puzzle. You never panned the camera over. Whoops. I did see the rocks. I remember commenting like that looked like really refreshing. Okay, discuss the palace. Oh my god, it's already nighttime again. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Okay. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Well, I wanna get my ether right. Metroidvania, very gothic art style, yeah. 3 heals at a time, benches to rest at that respawn enemies. Makes sense. Required exactly 0 grinding. Wow. Fast travel between benches. Yeah, there's a mod for that in Hollow Knight that I use. Fast travel back to the last one you rested at. I definitely want to check it out at some point. Oh! Oh, I can just go in here? This is where the big fight happens, you guys. In the cutscene. Wow. Judge, are you showing me how to get to the garden? Oh, maybe not. Or is it just up here and through some doors? Oh, what's that over there, though? I'll see it on the way down. If you want. Yeah, let's go see it. It's not really a tangent. This part of the story, we're supposed to be exploring the city, right? Wait, is it another jump puzzle? Oh, the fountain! Oh, it is another one. Okay. I love that they're implementing these more. Okay. Whoop. A harder one? Is this a harder one? Oh no. If it is and I fall, then I'm just gonna work on it later. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Well, okay, well I didn't completely fall. Oops. What the heck? You said it was harder and I immediately lost my nerves and now I can't do a simple jump. Okay. Ooh. Hey Wilkamot, don't mind me just climbing your father's palace. Oh man, okay, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Another Femro, no! Dang. I do want to go back inside though. There were some doors I wanted to see. I know, I'm sorry. I'll get it later. The problem is I have, usually when I do jump puzzles, I like put my fox kit away, I get ravioli away. There's like too much busyness going on right now. I did expect to get a little higher than that though. It's free on PlayStation Plus for August. Dang, I don't have PlayStation Plus anymore. They raised the price by like $20 and I said absolutely not. Are these doors over here? I don't think so. Oh, you're a gatekeeper. Okay. Hi. Dawn Servant is presently engaged. Oh, this is like... Oh, he's like on the other side of this door. Oh, okay. I see Drake has also fallen. Okay. So that's where we'll go see Papa later. Try to get it annually around Black Friday. 30%. Did they have sales? Well, that doesn't seem fair because if your PlayStation Plus renews annually in like June, like you'd never get any of those sales. That's annoying. Well, I don't need it anymore. The literal only reason I had PlayStation Plus was so wait, did I get that? I did, didn't I? I only had it so I could play Overwatch, but then Overwatch became free to play. So you no longer needed PlayStation Plus. I'm guessing this is the same conversation. Right? Should cryo. Yeah, same one. Okay. I got this etherite already earlier. I kind of thought we weren't going to go this way. You're at the top? Nice. I'll definitely give it another go. Okay, yeah, I got this one, right? Oh no, maybe I didn't get this one. I did it. Use it for the free games. Yeah, I had some free games too, which I now can't access because... okay, so I just have this one left to get. Nice. Once you don't have PlayStation Plus, you can't play the free games that you downloaded anymore. But it had been a while since there had been any that I wanted. I think the last thing I got from PlayStation Plus was Persona 5 Strikers. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all of Yogg-Tothrall clans. Mamulja, Ixbrol, Pelu Pelu, Moblin. Oh, Moblins instead of goblins. Gotcha. Hanu Hanu. We also have Tona Wauta, Hetzaro, and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands. Ah, yeah. Okay, so Shatona was Erenville, lands in Yogg-Tothrall. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tothrall. A true representation of Tuliyollaw's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Okay, this is a cute little area. What are you doing? Washing fruit? Oh, it's tomatoes and potatoes. Sorry, potatoes. Moblins from FF11 in my MMORPG. That's right, because the Shadowbringers, like the Humes and stuff, those names were all from 11 as well, weren't they? Comfy cozy. I'm excited to see the inn. There should be one here somewhere, right? Okay. I'm gonna go down the way I'm meant to go instead of just jumping down. You're seeing some choppiness? Ooh, it's green on my end, but maybe I just missed it. Is it still choppy? She's been behaving pretty okay so far. Oh. Oh, there's a red. Okay, I'll just walk down here, and then if it's still being annoying, we'll give it a moment. I had hope, you guys. I really did. Maybe I should get my phone open so I can see what's going on. Little bit? Okay. Yeah, it seems to be having a MediaCom moment right now. I'm just getting Task Manager open so I can watch. Way earlier than it normally does. Frame rate's up and down, but we can still hear you. Okay. Well, at least we're not in like combat or anything yet. We're just talking. Let me get the stream up on my phone though so I can watch it as well. There we go. And keep an eye on it as well. Okay. Don't slap her. What are you doing? Don't make me turn off party members being seen when I'm near quests. Discuss the huge drum. Big drum? Oh, that one? Let's see. It's called the Dawn Herald. Hold on, I kind of wanted to see when I swivel my camera on. Oh, I didn't seem too bad. Okay. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard. Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Oh dear. Okay. Did I talk to Crow? Never seen such an enormous— not the danger bogas. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Well, not an axe, it would seem. Okay, go down these steps. Yeah, it's still being gross right now. I'm sorry. I'm waiting to see it on my phone to see how bad it is. It just dipped pretty majorly though. Yeah, that looks pretty terrible. It's another reason I don't want to stall too much during our playthrough, because I never know when my internet's gonna decide, okay, your time is up. You know, so. But it's okay. With Spectrum, no, I don't live near Spectrum anymore. We currently have Mediacom. But I think we can get... Xfinity, which would probably be better. I'm gonna have to see if I can convince the household. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. Is it a Twitch issue? No, I have not heard good things about my internet provider. Oh, you're 3 different streamers having the same kind of strange upload. Really? It did seem fine. I mean, it's better than it's been. That's for sure. We've definitely had worse days. So I don't know. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Sharlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. That was about 3 years ago. Okay, I'm kind of seeing like each... Oh my god, what are they called? Promise? I'm kind of seeing what each promise would stake their claim as for why they should be the Dawn Servant, right? Koana is probably going to be like, well, look at all the good I've already brought to the city thanks to my travels. We have Aetherites now, we have balloons. Like, if I'm Dawn Servant, I can continue to help us, like, not really modernize, but you know, like, I feel like that's gonna be his claim. Zoral Ja is obviously just gonna be like, I'm the strongest, like, I'll keep us protected. And then Wuklamant, I'm guessing, is gonna be because she's like she's of the people. Like, people love her, and like she's the one promise that like people can like comfortably talk to. I don't know who this fourth person is though. They were talking about on the boat. I didn't know there was 4. Fizzy, and it's Hillary Mason, but they're both Spectrum. Oh, does Fizzy have Spectrum? Don't usually mention when I'm seeing problems because I never know what's streamer's end and what's just Twitch app. Yeah, that's true. And you watch on mobile as well, don't you, Kalo? And I know the mobile app isn't the best. But yeah, those are my thoughts right now on why I see a Markle. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements, trade with frontier communities out. Zavrulja, Kawana, Wook, and Mystery Contestant. Who is Mystery Contestant? Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. You're on PC, yeah. That's enough about, oh my god, I already forgot. I'm sorry. Dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. We were just up there. Oh wait, no. Arch of the Dawn. Down here? Mystery Contestant is Mystery Contestant. Oh, shock. Wait, did I grab that one? No, because I didn't get the... I don't think I got anything saying like, you now have access to bloopity bloop bloop blah. Also, there's a Markle over here I should say hi to. Where is it? There it is. Koana pronounced with two. Oh, it's Kona? Really? Oh, wow. I've been saying Koana this whole time. Like Moana? Well, they'd eventually say it in a cutscene, and then I'd know. Attuned yourself to all the aetheryte shards. No airship landing or nothing. Markle, hi. This is for you if you would like it. Okay, now I go. Let me switch back to Viper. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I just tried to Peloton. Whoops. Oh, okay. 10-minute wait for a tank. On a Dynamis, it's a 10-minute wait to tank? That's crazy. I'm sorry, I saw my KBPS just drop to 0. So I thought that we were potentially about to completely lose stream. I love it, you guys. This is way earlier than normal. Like, so much earlier than normal. I guess because it's a Saturday? What are tank queues, right? I'm sorry. I'm trying my best not to look at it too much, but it also has been behaving for the most part. For the last, like, 2 hours. I just kind of thought we'd have more time than this. That's why I started at 2. I was like, well, it tends to start misbehaving at the earliest 7:30. Can hear you fine. I know, but I know that the visuals aren't doing too well. Wait, did I miss a talk point? Oh, Judge is... Did you see that? Uh-oh. Judge is kind of sliding across my screen. That's not a good sign. Usually it's just my upload being rude. Oh, I just completely froze on my phone. I don't know what to do, you guys. We can maybe just sit here for a moment and just chill. Just chill for a moment. Okay, you're no longer sliding across my screen, so that's nice. But it's looking really bad in Task Manager right now, so... Had some issues with rubber banding and disconnecting the other day. Yeah, I heard about that with people, but this is different, I think. I think we're about to lose stream. I wouldn't be surprised. I appreciate you running around, Judge, so I can see what's going on. I'm just dropping a lot of frames right now, so we're gonna just hope it's having a moment, okay, and not like an hour, and that we can perhaps presume or resume shortly. But it's had some issue. Yeah, I'm just task manager isn't looking good right now. You've had to VPN many times. I haven't had issues in the game this week. I was having them a week or two ago. It was pretty bad, but I just assumed it was my internet. But as far as streams go, it's just the upload. Yeah, it keeps dropping to 0. It keeps dropping to 0. I'm gonna walk forward and see how it looks on my phone. Like, my in-game looks fine. I know there was that little hiccup with Judge a moment ago. Not the danger bongos. They were trying to warn me. I know phone latency, though, is really slow, so I'm still waiting to watch how that looked. Timer's still going. There were a couple moments there I really thought we were about to say goodbye, yeah. Okay, well that looked fine on my phone, but I'm still like jumping from green to red a lot. Well, we made it to the circle, so let's at least talk. Right? You don't really need frames to talk, do you? This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. I am grateful at least that, well, knock on wood, that my voice at least comes through. Fine. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Dawntrail Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka? The name alone is intriguing. Can someone say it in a voiced scene for me, please? Phone app sucks, big one, especially after— yeah, that's why I knew, like, the latency on the phone. I was just trying to see the image of how it looked when I walked forward. I know, no, Judge, don't remind me. I'm so sad about it too. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? PS4 Twitch monitor. I forgot to set that up. I'm sorry. I was so nervous before stream. My internet actually died 3 times in that hour before stream started. I was so scared. I kept doing the Twitch test thing on the Atlanta server. I really was like, I might have to wait until 3, but I decided to just just try it, and we were fine. We got like 2.5 hours in. Yoshi P legit debuffed booties between one— I know! Why? He used to be confused about pronunciation. I'm gonna try really hard. They have to say it in a cutscene for me, though. Hope Aaronville pronounces the names in the narration when entering new areas. That would be nice. That would be nice. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome 4-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. Oh no. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Your theory is a thick girl broke his heart? Probably. Okay, let's take advantage of the green while we can and do a little schmoovin'. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further. Those stone pillars, you mean? Oh. A saga in stone. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Okay. Oh, the following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Okay. Oh, hi Drake. Did you see him just cross the street? Okay, there's little images on them. Oh, this one's missing, like maybe the next piece of the story. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be the final boss of Wanderer's Palace Hard. That's right. It follows the exploits of my father. Oh, not Bakul? Galuljaja. Jaja? I still don't know how to say that one. And his journey to oh, so Bakulja isn't the... Okay, that's not the king. Or Dawn Servant. Okay, because that's just a name that I know on Twitter. I don't know, and I know they have two heads, so I just assumed that was the Dawn Servant. Just a regular J sound? Okay. His journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyollal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. Well, then I'm gonna assume the Bakul Jaja guy is the fourth person. Do not confirm or deny, please. There's no better way to learn how Tuliyollal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Okay, I will. Okay. Oh, should I start on... You can answer... Do I start... Should... Because I want to do it in order. Do I do the left side and then the right side? Does anyone know? I'm guessing... I would guess the left. Right? Maybe it doesn't matter. I kind of want to talk to her first, but I feel like she's going to be like, you ready to move on? I'll start on the left. Order shouldn't matter? Oh, okay. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience with the foreign explorer... Oh, Ket something. Can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? Aye, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Sounds like he died in a storm. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Okay. I appreciate the little check marks for which ones I've already done. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. Ah, the people Alpha know almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is the Ixbrawl, like me. Okay, Hrothgar's. For decades, the Ixbrawl and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyollal. Taking notes. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to absorb all of it. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Basia known as Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens. Yes, they do. And the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Torel, Ixbrawl men and women appear to be of equal status. I also like... Well, never mind. I was gonna say I like how they made his head a bit more golden. But... Well, I guess this could be the leader of the Hrothgar, so that might explain why the mane is golden. Just notice, like, this little detail, but it's not on the rest of the body. Because I know they talk about being blessed with two heads, so I thought that might be why they have that little gold accent. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Oh, women are queens, yes. Lay of Pots. Is that the Moblin? Yeah. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the Moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Fourth claimant to the throne is you, Judge Sect. You rule with an iron fist, oh gosh. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yes, please. Okay. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. Hold on, I gotta adjust. Whew. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha? Having created our currency, the Pelu... Oh right, the currency is Pel. The Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliyollal's markets. Their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Torel. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Ooh. Oh, this one's my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidrel. I know what that is, because I did my Viper questline. Valley Garmanda. I got it? Okay, good. Hopefully I can remember how I said it. Pelu Pelu are from 10-2. Aren't they? I was gonna say, they're in 10 as well, yeah. Yeah, I remembered them from FanFest. I was like, oh my gosh, a 10 reference, and then I thought Dawntrail was going to be the 10 game, and then Solution 9 came out, and then the Zidane minion came out, and then that one mount that looks like the Ark came out, and it's like, okay, no, this is the 9 expansion. I should explain. The Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan, and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far East, I was gonna say, it sounds like the auspices, Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Vala Garmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin. Dang, that's quite the name. A name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valley Garmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuliyolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Yeah, Tobli! Tobli was I don't know if they were called Pelu Pelu in 10. I can't remember. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakhoi, the largest of Tural's people. Okay. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yakh-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Zakh-Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. Oh, something's going on in the north. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. Are we seeing giants this expansion, you guys? Oh my gosh. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Oh, we're not going to Zakh-Tural for like a while, are we? Dang, it sounds way too important. Blank pillar. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyolal's history. Whatever that might be. I swear to God, if this like expansion ends with it being oh, look at the sun hitting her right now. Are you joking me? That one's not going to be blank at the end of the game, is my guess. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden, probably because you barfed everything you've eaten this whole trip. No surprises there, seeing as, yeah, I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. We're going on a date, you guys. Oh, and Kryle's there too. I like the sound of that. I love you, Kryle, but you are constantly third-wheeling me, I swear. Oh, there's that music. Go home. Well, don't go home necessarily, but you could have like gone with the other group perhaps? I'm sorry, Kryle. I love you. Lovely establishment. I'm reminded of the Bismarck. Aw, and Limsa Lominsa. Have you ever had tacos without graha? They're a Tuliyola classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and you fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Balyal Thai's Best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order. Frame drop. Oh, thanks for frame drop bongos. Okay. With Old Brook Evu. Yeah, it's having another moment. Of course it waits until we start moving around again. Like, it was chilling the whole time we were doing the history lesson, but now that I want to start walking around, it's like, ah, scary. Oh yeah, I see it on my phone. Well, let's just like move forward a couple paces and get ourselves into another cutscene. And then maybe we'll be fine? This is gonna be, oh, this is gonna be a weird expansion, you guys. I'm telling you. Let me see how it looks on my phone. Going into the cutscene. It just can't make up its mind.
Brook Evo!
Brook Evu. Okay. I'll maybe remember that.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Hold on a second. Okay, there's a noise outside, but I know what it is, so hopefully it'll stop soon. Hold on. Oh my god, dude, stop. Sorry. I'm not gonna get into it right now, but my dad's making a lot of noise, and I know why he's making a lot of noise right now, but I wish he would stop being very extra right now. Okay, I think he might finally be done. Anyway, zoom in on the tacos. Okay, I will. Companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please. Only one taco? One singular taco? Girl. All right,
I
one.
promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
One taco. This better be the biggest taco I've seen in my entire life.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Silver Scales.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Thank you for the posture check. Oh, excuse me.
Shrimp!
Oh, why double
The legend
shrimp?
of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Aaronville.
He's skeptical, but I think he wants it to be real more than anyone for some reason. Don't know why, but...
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Oh, they were shrimping. Oh. About to say, I was shrimping a little bit, but not enough for a double shrimp.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Oh! Tacos! No!
Oh.
Oh. Oops. Oh. Oh?
If it isn't the third promise.
My tacos. I'm so glad Graha wasn't here to see that. Also accuse Graha's fingers of shrimping. That's just the male Mikos though, it's not his fault.
Oh. No.
Uh-oh. Is this Bakul or Zoral?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Ooh, they're kind of creepy. Pancakes. Oh.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest,
that she went crying for special help.
Hey, I'm not just any
Was there
special help.
Something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja. Okay, this is the one that one girl on Twitter sips for, but he just or they just crushed my tacos, so jail time. Judge, leave her alone. Jeez.
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Yeah, that's the one, Judge. That's probably the only reason I knew this character ahead of time, because their simping for this character just like exploded all over Twitter. And I'm just like, oh yeah, baby girl, that's what it is. Thank you, Future.
Glory on your name, brother.
On your name? So Bakul Jaja... Wait, this is Bakul Jaja the Mystic? But he said glory on your name, not our name. How does this work? Oh,
And
okay.
on yours, brother.
So one is mighty and one is mystic. Got it. Thanks for that, Snooze.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
I don't know if this one is. I thought Zoral was. Two heads refers to themselves in plural, but everyone else refers to him singular. Okay. Yeah, I was really confused how pronouns would work here.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Farce!
Unlike the sneevling house cut, we are blessed siblings.
He does have the two
Ultimate
heads.
chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
They want to address a singular head, they'll say, oh, mighty or mystic. Okay. That's making more sense then.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
I should probably commemorate meeting this character for the first time. There we go. Oh! Ooh. Yeah, I'm here too.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Get him, Mom. Dang, he's taller than me. He's taller than me.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
The taco abuse, I know. I was crushed, just like my tacos. This is public enemy number one right now.
Since when was our nation overrun by mewling
Okay,
weaklings?
first you crush my tacos, and then you insult my Kryl. No. Jail. Jail time.
Listen to me, you.
Oh, the hand? Oh, I don't like when they both talk at the same time. I could understand though. He's got the two heads, and they say like
Two-headed
blessed
Mamoja.
with two heads.
I
So,
knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Kryl, you haven't done Wanderer's Palace hard then, because
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
it's the same VA for both heads. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to listen harder then.
Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
I guess it makes sense though, because if they're like, you know, obviously related, they need to kind of sound the same, but in their
Are
own
there
way.
other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
He gets his taco.
the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
Okay.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed
So they're a red mage.
siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I
Aww.
can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
We still get our tacos at least. My link pearl.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such,
Alphino,
we're
they
ready
crushed
to
my
present ourselves at
tacos.
the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Oh, we're gonna eat
The palace
first.
it is. I'll let Wooklamart know.
No, we're gonna eat first, right?
Destiny calls.
Oh,
Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
she say tacos? Tacos? She's so English. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Oh, honestly, I kind of want to wait for Graha anyway. Get a taco with him, so it's probably for the best.
So it goes.
Could eat it on the way. Brooke Evu's lovingly made tacos went to waste, and it's all that brutish Baku Jaja's fault. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of British, been reading Kodoshitsuji to catch up since the last time. Hilarious to see a Japanese take on Victorian Britain. I haven't thought about that series in like well over a decade. Looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliyollal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Don't know what the series is. It's Black Butler. We don't talk. Oh my gosh. That's like such like early 2000s core. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Valak Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. I feel you, girl. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take this. And I'm gonna see if my internet mysteriously starts to cry the second I start moving again. Or if that was just a coincidence. Right, the doors. Up we go! Come along, Fox Kit! We're gonna meet the king! Aaronville! Do you have a better feel for the city now? Kind of. There are so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here, another claimant in the right of succession according to Aaronville. Yeah, he's a jerk. The food is amazing. Oh, so you got to eat the food. A passing Mamulja let us try a fruit called cherry moya, and it was just sublime. Is that the one that falls into her hand in the trailer? You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Okay, I see we have an ad break coming up and we're out of snoozes, so I'm just gonna run the ad now because obviously this next cutscene is gonna be important. And we can take a water break while that runs. Hope 9.0 Ascend Fantasy Michigan. I'm just excited for when Meracidia eventually gets here. You know that's... Well, it makes me kind of sad because I feel like that's going to be the last area they open up. So once we're finally there, it's like... Well, no, we still have the shards too. I'm sure the 13th shard's going to come into play at some point. If they wanted to keep expanding the story further, there's all the other shards too. So... But I'm excited for Meracidia. And Corvos. Mare City, Australia. Oh yeah, definitely Australia. Oh my god, imagine we get a mount that's like a kangaroo and you get to sit in its pocket. Dude, my kangaroo would have to be ginormous. All the enemies are poisonous. God, could you imagine if they actually did that? Spiders and snakes. I'm so done with spiders in my fantasy games, you guys. Please no more. Let me do a quick bathroom break, actually. In this last minute and 40 seconds of ad. Okay, I am back. Let me get the, get the task manager back up so I can watch it. Ad should be ending right about now. I did want to check one more thing though, sorry. Okay. All right. Let's go meet the Dawn Servant, I'm assuming is what's happening now. Oh, I'm so glad I did that ad break now. Upon speaking to Erenville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, ad break's over, my bladder is emptied. There is no better time to do this. Let's head in. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly curls. Cute. Hey, I did 2 jump puzzles on the way, so... I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me, and on me! Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. So excited! Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Oh my god. Our first date and I'm already meeting her family.
Hey, hey.
Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, Judge. Da, 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 da. I gotta get that like tune in my head, so I'm ready for it. Is that Justinian? Excuse me? Why is one head covered? Justinian, honey. What?
Estinian? When did he get here?
Why? What is happening?
What's the point? Why is he here?
What?
Oh, you know this man?
Estinian for Dawn Servant?
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
For real?
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Sure. This is just normal.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Darling daughter. Oh. The little smile. It was so cute, right? And Aswada's just like, that's our Estinian. Darling daughter. Hey!
Know that you are the strongest I've fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Oh, he's nice. Curious why his other head doesn't speak, though, or hasn't spoken yet, at least.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Stop, Estinian! Oh. Oh, that's the nicest thing he's ever said to us. Not that he's mean to us. Sleepy McNap. Is that what he's doing? He's just taking a nap right now? Hi. I'm here to court your daughter. I mean, help her win the Dawn Throne.
I see you, warrior.
Actually, I'm Viper right now, but I could be a warrior. I'm just working on my glam still.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Aw.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Is he literally just taking a nap?
I'm not sure I understand.
He looks cool. I like the little wings on the back.
The old man has been feeling his years.
Aw. Gramps wants to sleep more.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days.
Same,
As I
bestie.
understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Ah, okay. I thought it was gonna end up being some mystery, like, this whole time. Like, we weren't gonna talk about it, and then surprise, that head has been dead for years. That was my... I've still got Endwalker brain. I'm just expecting things to be dead. I don't know.
Enough about me, Lamati. I
Lamati?
want to hear of your adventures.
Oh, he sounds so sweet.
Lamachi.
I saw that on Twitter and muted it. I was like, this is clearly a something.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
But it sounds like it wasn't too important. Okay, I was worried that it was like the name. I won't get into it. Never mind. Okay, so that's what that means. Lamati. Oh!
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville
Oh.
now, Dawn Servant.
Oh. Changed his name.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Aw. His lucid dream. Oh my gosh, you're right. Interesting.
And these others, I assume are Lamatee's recruited allies.
Oh. I just love hearing him say that. Hold on a second. Okay. I thought my cat was jumping somewhere she's not supposed to. Hi. I'm your future daughter-in-law.
All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the rite is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Oh my gosh, incoming cat boy.
Then I shall leave you to it.
No, Estinian, stay!
Good fortune, my friends.
I'm sorry, whenever I hear mystery noises on the other side of the room, I have to make sure she's not up to something.
Hi! What are you doing over here? Oh, you don't have to come down.
Okay, well, there's a cat walking towards me now, so now I feel obligated to pick her up.
Coming over or are you staying over there? Coming? Here. Hi, kitty.
Hold on, need to grab the cat.
Come here, baby.
Oh. Oh my goodness, my big girl. Come up here. You wanna stay for a little bit? You wanna stay for several cutscenes? There you go. I gotta keep my screenshot fingers ready though, just in case. Estinian should jump every time he exits a scene. Cats love a good cutscene. Yeah, she's up here with me now. I don't know how long she'll stay though. This isn't as good. Oh, hold on. Things are happening. Graha Blast is here. Oh. You owe me a taco. Oh, even he's concerned by this. Okay. At least that looked like concern to me. So that one is Zoralja then?
The claimants are assembled.
Claimants, assemble. Molly! Oh, my sweet girl, you're so cute. But I need to click. There we go.
The first promise, Zorolja.
Zorol, not Zoral. Zorolja. Okay. Sorry.
The second promise, Kona.
It really is Kona. You guys will let me say Koana this whole time. He's freaking Moana. Kona, okay. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to say your name wrong. That's just how it looked to me. Kona. I guess eye color.
Third promise, Uklamat.
Woo woo woo! Pew 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 pew! Let's go, Woklabot! Yeah 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 yeah! Oh, Money, you're so sweet. And not my child, but somehow is still here.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Chacha.
Underdog Johnson. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
Dandelion, so in love with Kona, really? Rival with Amric in your heart. Never thought could be done. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, he's a machinist. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Molly, you're so cute.
I am not the man I once was.
Aww.
My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
Ready to retire. He sounds tired too. Hi, baby.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest.
I feel a little under. Hold on.
Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads,
Yeah.
nor be a Mamucha.
Yeah, or even be a man. You know, like, why stop there? Oh, Ollie left. I was gonna say, I feel a little underdressed for this very important royal meeting. Maybe I should have donned some armor. Looked a bit more intimidating.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Missing a camera and fanny pack? I know, I really look like I just came here to be on vacation. Oops. I should have a better outfit for these types of cutscenes.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Oh, that's why the non-kid is here. Okay. Higher res than Kona's old machine. Yeah, it did look a little old, didn't it?
Now you have us to compete against.
Oh, goody. What a great idea this was.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Oh yeah, we haven't heard this guy talk yet either. Always have Japanese voices. Never heard the English pronunciation. This whole time have been calling him Koana, right? That's how I would have said it too. Kona. You gonna say anything?
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Wow, not the voice I was expecting. At all. Okay. Brother was in Zaktoral leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate. Okay.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Dang. Get him. Okay, the siblings support each other.
For the part you've been waiting to hear.
At least the brothers do.
The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Okay. Oh, so then my theory that Thancred and Uri are helping Kona could be true. Because that would make sense then why they're in the trailer with the map.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Haru, welcome in.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word?
Oh.
For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Own 4 eyes. I love it.
The city's real. All those years.
I wonder if like his mother told him about the city and then like he made a promise to her or something to find it.
I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Galusha's cool. I like him. He seems like a good king. Should watch the Road to El Dorado on Dude, I was literally singing the El Dorado song last night, thinking about today. I was going like, El Dorado, the magnificent. I had it in my head. Oh. Oh yeah, Jaja, sorry, because 2 heads. My mistake. You're absolutely right. Okay. Interesting.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step.
Miss Homie still hasn't talked yet.
Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
I'm sorry, This is how you guys look standing next to me. It's even funnier thinking about that scene a few moments ago where like he stood up to him, like defended his brother, and it's just this tiny man. Like, my brother was busy with important things, like defending the city to be playing in some game, and it's just this dead built beam over here talking to him. It's so funny. The face when you're so old that the Mysterious Cities of Gold was technically your first anime. Oh wow. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what that anime is. I just think of Road to El Dorado. Mysterious Cities of Gold. Huh? I'm gonna look it up. I'm not dissing Kona. I just think it's funny. He's so tiny. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Mysterious Cities of Gold. Cities. Let's see if I recognize it at all. "39 episodes, came out in 1986. Wow. Group anime watches in the Discord. I want to get a channel set up for like a viewing night. Can't even remember the channel it would have been on. I couldn't even tell you. Dun, 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 dun. Wonder if it would say. Travel to the Cact. No, we're not in Cactuar. We're in we're on Dynamis. The first one, the Cuchulain. It's a dead town over here. We got to Tuliyola and I was like, where is everybody? Is everyone just in Solution 9? And then I was reminded we're on Dynamis. And I think Future said that the instance we're in right now, there's like 6 people here. And that's like including me, Future, Judge, and Drake. Hold on, I wanted to see if it would say what this aired on. Studio original network. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hold on. Where's US? It was on Nickelodeon, is what Wiki says. In the US, it was on Nickelodeon. Title still says Cactuar, yeah. My bad. Lay down. Okay, Judge. Feel better. Yeah, I kind of put... I guess, yeah, it kind of makes it seem like I'm in Cactuar right now. I kind of put Cactuar in my titles because it just... to let you know that I'm a Cactuar native. Because one of my favorite 14 streamers... the reason I found her was because it said Cactuar in her title. And I was like, oh, that's the server I'm on too. Let's check them out. So I kind of do it to like... But I guess I just also happen to usually be on Cactuar. My bad. I should probably keep that in mind in the future. Okay. 7 chosen electors will be waiting to wedge... Oh, wait, hold on. Retrace the path. Step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Okay.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
What streamer you know? Amy sometimes. Feats they ask of you.
Once you fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So we gotta go to every area, collect the keys, and then find the Golden City after that. Okay.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Papa. Papa. Love them. Leader of... Yep, that's her. Does my hand glow red? I don't know what reference you're making right now. Or I'm just not thinking of it.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a
Oh, Kalo knows it apparently.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne.
Yeah, it makes sense that you should know the nation whose throne you want.
Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
Uh-huh.
The right of succession begins.
Didn't even acknowledge him.
I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Are they they're not taking them? Oh, is everyone going out with them and then collecting them there? Huh? Oh, right, Cryle wanted to talk to him.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Of course not. Why would we ever get answers at the start of a journey? God forbid you just tell us what's going on right away.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Fine.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Aww.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
What a great leader. I really like him, like right out the gate. He better not freaking die. Like, he's pretty old already. I could see a taking the throne by force storyline happening at some point.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman.
Oh.
You should be proud, Galov.
I'm gonna sob already. Come on. That's so sweet. That's a lot of people.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
I mean, I was, but like, I'm not complaining.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
When have I never been there,
If you
though?
are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Imagine we get the option to withdraw and then just credits roll right now. Oh, my boy!
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
For real? I miss him.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
You are so right, my king. I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision. I mean to see it through. Hold on. Molly just used a litter box. I want to make sure it wasn't anything stinky. Give me a second. Okay, nothing stinky. You with a picture of Emmett on the monitor saying do it for him. I swear, I thought they were about to flash back to him again. Being like, it's your job as Azam to see the Golden City and blah blah blah. I feel like they're not done using that flashback. I sense it. They're gonna use that as long as possible. Made my decision. I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
He didn't talk that whole time. He looks cool though.
It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
Is this really the time?
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
What's he gonna say?
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Is he like shy? Like why can't he say it himself? Dude, just talk. Okay. I still think he looks cool.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
Maybe he stutters, maybe.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales.
Interesting.
An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
He sounds like Mike Tyson, does he? I didn't hear it for long enough.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's embarrassed. Maybe.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
I mean, he took over as leader of, like, the guard, right? Isn't the strongest person the one that leads them? So, isn't that already confirmed that he's stronger than his father?
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands.
Oh.
For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Okay. Bit of a... okay.
This puts him in direct oppositions to Wuklamat,
Yeah.
who advocates for the preservation of peace.
I just realized at the end of 6.55 when she was talking about, like, there's one person we definitely cannot take the throne. I thought this whole time she meant her brother Zoral, because I thought Bakul Jaja was the king. I didn't realize the king was Galul. They probably said that name at some point. But she probably meant Bakul Jaja then?
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who
cannot
be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Well, there it is. I'm so good at doing that, aren't I? I mean, I would assume she doesn't want Bakul Jaja to get it either, though. Maybe she didn't know, because he got a chance during the contest, right? Maybe the contest happened while she was away? Anyway, okay, so she doesn't want Zoralja. Got it. Oh, man.
Kyle, are you alright?
She just wants answers. Oh.
It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
What the heck? My echo's slacking.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Oh, how interesting. Don't think she knew about any claimants besides the Yeah, it sounds like maybe the contest happened while she was away.
It was a trifle terrifying,
but
to be frank.
I mean, when he crushed our tacos, she knew then. So when did she get the information? I mean, on the boat they were talking about there being 4. So what's his plan? The other one wants to colonize. What's Kona want to do?
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences.
Okay,
more
yeah.
dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
I figured this would be his stance.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
That's not bad.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Honestly, he probably is a pretty good choice.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Okay, I can't be upset with that, you know? I'm not gonna make promises.
As always.
Can't make promises when you don't even have the power to yet.
Practical to a fault.
Yeah. Meiji Restoration 2 Electric.
Here we have
Yeah.
Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Which is why I think Thancred and Uri are here to help him.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Isn't that what you did too?
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Dang, it honestly, like... Yeah. If it's not Uklamat, I do hope it's Kona.
Kona and Uklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Aww, cute. Yeah. I think that's the weakest part of Uklamat. Hold on.
Gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Oh god. Is like, okay, this dude Poggin over here. That's the one thing about Uklamat is like, she really does like, what is her goals once she, I guess the, you know, keep peace was her claim. But I don't know, her reasoning doesn't feel as solid as the others. But I still support her 100%. I'm loyal. We've been over this. I am loyal. I'm not 100% certain she'll get it though. I don't know if this story ends with that simple of a happy ending. The surprised Miko face. What's happening?
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola.
Why are you yelling at him?
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
I don't like him.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is.
Mm-hmm.
A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
I can see that.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There'd probably be some sort of segregation that would start happening.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yeah. Struggling to do Aaronville's voice while playing with the girl. Always start Scandinavian, then turn into Indian. I can see that. I commend you for even trying voices. I don't. Look, everyone left! They left! Everyone left before she walked out! Rude? Misogynists, all of them. I can't believe it. I'm so upset. Are you kidding me? Oh, she has to win now. Rub it in their stupid faces.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
But like, they're not gonna. it's like she wants to preserve it, but that could also lead down a dangerous path of like stagnation, right? Like you still want to improve life for everyone, right? That requires change. Nice detail I like about this expansion is that the Turali all have Latin American, North American accents instead of the European ones. Yeah, Kona's was heavily Latin. I mean, I guess I should have expected it, but just like all the designs I've seen of him, he definitely leaned more into like the Charlian style, which makes sense with what they were saying earlier about how while he was at the studium, he didn't want to wear like Turali garb and like, you know, stand out in that way. So his voice surprised me.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid.
Aw.
She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
How sweet.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
You better not say a word.
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
I'm gonna start swinging at people.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Everyone loves an underdog, you guys.
It's fine.
We've got this.
More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
No. Kona's VA, Luis Bermudez, also voices 3 other characters later on. Oh, cool. Has good range.
Better, Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone.
Aww.
Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
I'm really unsure she's gonna win, and not because like, oh, she's weaker than the other contestants. It just genuinely feels like, I don't know. I mean, I guess a story doesn't have to subvert. It could just be like a very, you know, standard happy ending, but I don't know, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. It's not gonna be that simple, I don't think. But I'm definitely gonna help her win. Okay, let's talk to everyone. So Kona, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Charlian innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. That two-headed claimant, Bakujaja, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mamulja above other races should he become Dawn Servant. Not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pureblood Garleans. As you just witnessed, Wuklamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. Aww. I know not what drives Zoralja, but it engulfs him like an inferno. Yeah, he's still a big mystery. So much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliyollal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Okay. I'm just gonna go back up here. It's a future! I meant to- oh. I was- my tacos! Ah! Oh my goodness! Hold on, let me give you my usual. Thank you! Thank you so much for- oh god. I better hurry before they get crushed again. Let me eat one now. 670, oh my gosh. Handmade flour tortillas filled with sauteed alpaca meat? Alpaca meat? Garnished with a spicy pineapple salsa. Well, down the hatch. Yum, it's delicious, thank you so much. Haru, welcome in. Alpaca meat. I wish I hadn't read that. I should have just eaten the taco. This is for you if you would like it. I'm going back this way. Alpaca meat is good. I can't say I've ever had it. Okay, we are going back to the pillars, so I want 4-yard cabins. This one. Okay, up here. That makes everyone. Uklamat, the tablets if you would. Of course. Ooh. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting it to be alpaca meat. I'm still curious what Uklamat meant earlier by them being savage beasts or whatever. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. Only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Terrell's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliyollal saga. Which means we're going to giants at some point? The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. Oh, is this where we split? That one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Oh, which one should we pick? I kind of already know which one I'm leaning towards. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead, okay? I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail. I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need... Oh? Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Oops. Oh, there she goes. Love her. It would be prudent to ensure we've prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. The inn! The inn! The inn! The inn! Finally gained access to Valdesian Annex again. And I have a brand new inn. It's already in my head, you guys. She a runner? She sure is. Peshkawa. And which one is this? Oh yeah, the cabins. That makes sense. Oh. Oh. Okay, Danganronpa 2. I see you. It's catchy. It's real catchy. Welcome to the forward cabins. Oh, whoops. Aaronville. You like jazz? That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Oh, I love her outfit. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promised. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Expalial Tai? We'll get there. Probably. Greetings, visitors to Tuliyollal, and welcome to the forward cabins. Whenever you are ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Let's go! Ah, it's so pretty here. Oh my gosh. I want to dive into that water. Well, maybe not dive, it's pretty shallow, but you know what I mean. I want to run through it. I guess oh, it seems I don't have to, but I want to look at it. Ooh, oh, this is big. Hold on, I gotta check the room for tiny dinosaurs. Any tiny birds anywhere hiding? This is cute. Comfy feather bed. Oh my goodness. Can you go out here? No, I didn't think you could. It's cool that you can walk all the way out here. Oh, well, just in time for streamer weather. Awesome. It's your fave in room. I like it until, you know. I was gonna soak in a little sun, but it seems we're supposed to keep moving forward, so I won't stay too long. This is very nice. I can't even use my retainers even if I needed to. What's in my inventory? Oh, just, okay. My alpaca tacos. Birds couldn't possibly fly. Oh my god, you're right, aren't you? Oh, he's gonna find me. I just know it. Cool. I like it. Okay. You want me to go where? I just realized that everyone that's come to visit me today, I had to just guess which instance I was in. I keep forgetting. My Eureka materials? Oh yeah. We'll get back to it. Oh, I forgot my shout and say chats. I turned them back on because yesterday I thought someone in the jump puzzle was trying to talk to me because somebody poked me. And I was worried maybe they asked me a question or something, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't be able to know if anyone's talking to me right now. Only 2 instances, so yeah, that's what Future basically said too. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Naswada. Oh yes. But where are Aaronville and Wooklamont, I wonder? Who did we bring back? Oh! Makes sense? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Hello? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Yeah, dude, that tell made me so upset. They're lucky I wasn't in the middle of like a tough jump, because if that tell sound had gone off and I had missed my jump, I would have reported them for griefing. That was so annoying. I muted them. I'm so glad for the mute thing now. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? Yeah, be nicer to her. I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Ah, before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls? What's this? Yeah, 'tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. I just realized I don't know why Ishtola ends up in Taral. I wonder why she comes here. Maybe she comes with Graha. Maybe they both find some info, being the little nerds that they are, and they come together. I just realized she's the only Scion, I think, that I don't... Well, I don't know why Graha comes either. I just fully believe with my entire chest that he's going to end up here eventually. But wonder what Stola's up to. Gemstone harvested, special shell, linked together. Yeah, I read that part. Who knows? Who could say? Yeah, who could say? Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Where'd my beautiful sunshine go? Be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Hopium, it's not Hopium. I know it. He was in the openings cutscene, okay? He's gonna be here. They wouldn't do that, would they? Tuliyola Saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and in their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozama Uka. I'm not huffing nothing. I know, I saw. You know how I am about Lalas with food names. Oh my god, even our FC is a food name. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft, you say? All kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us, Naswada? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. You must choose, but choose wisely, yeah. I think I know which one I'm picking, though. A second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests on the first path. Story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on your trail for the rite of discussion. Rite of succession. Discuss about succession. Yes, words are hard. Well, it's not just because they said the word craft. I was already leaning towards Pelu because 10 reference. Who knows? This could lead to more 10 references. Okay, so I was already choosing Pelu. But I'm curious to know which ones you guys picked. And of course I think most of us did Thavnir first, didn't we? In Endwalker. Shadowbringers, I picked Alisei first. Child, no. You did Pelu first too. Yeah. You picked the same. I guess they are also like a different tribe, whereas the Hanu are very similar to the Vanu we've already met. Wow, a lot of Pelu pickers. Nice. The quest to Kozama Uka will become available once you have completed this quest series, beginning with the approachable Pelu. You did Alisei first. Well, yeah, because I figured she was so worried about us. You know, I was like, I want to go see her first, because you wanted to see their zone first. Yeah. You did Labyrinthos first, Haru. Wow. I figured most people picked Thavnir because we'd been hearing about Thavnir for years. Well, not years for me, but you know. I wanted to see it because I knew it was going to be beautiful. Okay. Well. Well, here's another good reason to go here first. Don't remember what the split was in Endwalker. So the split in Endwalker was you either went to Labyrinthos or you went to Thavnir first. Thavnir being when Estinian spent an exorbitant amount of money on a hair tie, and we all had motion sickness from using the Aetheryte. Okay. Let's go. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. No more snoozes, that's okay. You did Labyrinthos because it was because it was the one you picked first, that's fair. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. Okay, I'm gonna try... Oh wait, the ad is starting now. Oh, I thought we had another 5 minutes. Okay. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Okay, we're gonna wait out the ad. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink to your fill at Zabalyav Tai. It's all been arranged. Oh good, I was like, this poor guy's just gonna be standing here like he wasn't picked for dodgeball. That's nice, he gets to sit and eat. How thoughtful. I feel like this is the first time, because I remember in Shadowbringers you could pick up Alfie and Alisei's quests at the same time. I feel like this is the first time they've locked you out of it, unless they did an Endwalker. Thanks, Turbo. Yeah. Yeah, I think most people here aren't going to be seeing the ad, but it's good to take breaks every now and then anyway. I know I don't always do breaks during ads, but I feel like for MSQ at the very least it's important. So if I can try to keep track of it, I will. We can make our way over there at least. Good time to drink some water. Okay. You could pick up both. Okay, I thought this was new. Not lock you out. No, it didn't lock you out at all. You could pick them up both. Probably out of caution for forcing people in. Yeah, that's true. It's just kind of interesting. This is the first time they've done it, and this is... Oh no, they've done... That's right. We already just talked about how they did this. They've done that split every expansion. I just forgot about the ones before Shadowbringers. Oh my goodness! Oh, I still have my food buff on from eating their meat. Oh, this is awkward. Memory's clearly not so good. That's okay. I mean, I am also fortunate because I have my VODs. So if I don't forget things, I can always go back and rewatch. I'm not gonna eat in front of them. Oh my goodness. Savage. Oh my gosh, it's 6:30 and I still have so much iced tea left. I need to start drinking it now. Or I won't be able to sleep. Look at this little walk! Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get this mount. I love the little sounds that they make. It's so cute. One minute left on ad. I'm curious too. I wonder if we're gonna because I feel like no, the oh my god, what were they called again? Not the Vanu, they were called something else. I already forgot. I'm curious if we're gonna meet the other contestants. I can't remember the word that they use to start with a C on the way, because I feel like we'd run into Kona on this path, because the Pelu Pelu were talking about trades and goods and how Kona would be a good dawn servant for them. Hanu, thank you. Yeah. I don't know who we'd see with the Hanu though, because they talk to Wuklamont, right? I don't know, I'm just curious if we're gonna run into, surely we run into them along the road. If we're all taking the path, we gotta bump into each other, so I'm just trying to think, maybe they'll split it up here. We see some on one path and some on the other. Don't know. Would be another good reason to go this way first, because I'm more, well, I want to say I'm more curious about Kona, but honestly, Zoralja interests me too. There's definitely something going on with that dude. Okay, ad's done. Let's get ourselves an alpaca. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. Yes, they're very I mean, fluffy. God. These animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yoktorau. Eorzea has chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. Yeah, she kind of said that earlier, but didn't explain. I was about to say, I bet something happened to her when she was a kid. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Okay, well that's your own fault. Oh no. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. Dun, 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 dun. We're really doing this then. Just don't pull on their wool, honey. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. Money, please. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. I got you, girl. The Pelu Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Okay. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then. Thank you. Oh, so he doesn't get food though. Dang, I figured when we got back he gets to eat the food while we go with the other guy. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopacha, then that's what we'll do. Da, 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 da. I'm in instance 3. I saw it just as I was leaving. Look at them go!
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Wow.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent...
Imprisoned, not killed.
What great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Imprisoned, not killed. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for new lands to explore.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Really? It's right outside your city.
The air is so crisp and
I guess
clear.
we did have to take alpacas to get here, so maybe it makes sense she's never been here.
Everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence.
Yeah, for real.
It puts me in mind of so many.
Oh, he's so right.
That is Workor Sormor,
Workor
the tallest
Sormor.
mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
I'm guessing the Vidral is up there.
Oh, do tell.
Not right outside. Yeah, a good few miles, but like it's still probably like one of the closest settlements. That'd be like if you... trying to think of a comparison. Like say you like live in... Well, no, I don't know. Never mind. Just feels weird. I guess if you're royalty, maybe you don't get to visit... Oh, you get to leave the palace too much?
I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Oops. Hello.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
The crafters, let's go. The Hanu one is technically closer. Could be wrong. Get that get that special edition map out.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Bolnok, Wachunpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Ooh.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Oh, they got him drunk so he'd buy more.
Listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Why do you just assume that she finds... No! You're not boring. You seem lovely.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Good luck.
Peace for Tural.
Oh.
I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
That's so sweet.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
God, I already have like so many ideas of like where this might go. I mean, I could be overthinking it. It could just be as simple as we succeed in making her the Dawn Servant, but I don't think it's gonna be that simple. Maybe like, I could see maybe her deciding to give up her claim and backing someone else maybe, but I can't think of why. Or maybe like there's some terrible badness is happening and she goes to one of her siblings to like ask for help, and then they're like, I'll help you, but only on one condition: you give up your claim and back me instead. And because she loves, you know, Terrell so much, she sacrifices that. Or maybe something happens and there just isn't a Dawn servant anymore. Maybe they do an Ishgard thing and change their government. I just don't think it's going to be as simple as Wuklamot is now the Dawn servant. Woo, woo, pew, pew, pew. I don't know. Those are my thoughts right now. This is also probably a good time to remind everyone that there is a channel on my Discord called No Kibs Allowed, where I do not enter that channel ever. So if you want to talk about how dumb my theories are and like, wow, she's really overthinking this, you can do it there. So you're not tempted to do any kind of foreshadowing or accidental spoiler talk in the chat. That space is there for you. But yeah, those are my thoughts right now. Anyway, be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal.
Have you really, Future? Wow, thank you.
Found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas.
Everywhere in Tural on their alpacas.
They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
If we run into one named Tobly, I'm gonna scream.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
I love her. I love her.
Watchun Pello's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
I love them. I just remembered another potential spoiler thing from our spoiler talk at the start of stream. I don't know at all what it means at all. I just started seeing the word on Twitter and was getting worried that if I kept allowing myself to see it, I would eventually put two and two together and figure out what it meant. But another thing I muted on Twitter, just smiles, everybody, okay, just smiles. It said living memory, and that seemed really important. So I was like, before I accidentally see anything else, let me just mute this. So that's another potential spoiler thing I know. Just a term, you know, just a term that I saw that had me worried that I shouldn't be seeing it. Path off the main road. Okay.
It's right there.
Good face for Aaronville. He always looks so done. Yeah, I love their dynamic so much. They really have brother-sister vibes. I really want to see her interact with her siblings more. All we've really seen was Kona. Oh my god, I'm not fighting the alpacas, you guys, okay? This is just like in Heavensward. I don't fight the chocobos. I'm not fighting the alpacas. We are walking past all of them. But yeah, we saw Kona defend Zoralja, right? From Bakuljaja. And they also said that Wuklamot and Kona, you know, bicker like brother sister. I want to see it. I want to see how she interacts with her siblings. I'm not making I still have 2 tacos. I'm fine. I'm not fighting the alpaca. Absolutely not. I'm getting on my glowy cat and we are heading straight into town. Oh my god, there's fates. Look at this new area, you guys. Oh, there's another one down there. War laurels. Oh my gosh. Of course it's gonna be split in half though. I'm only gonna be able to get half of my... Oh, you know what? Aquarion had a good point earlier. Let me get, let me just get this on my hotbar somewhere. I don't know where. Where do I have a spot that isn't completely annoying? I guess I could get rid of my Eureka stuff right now. I'm not using it. As long as I don't forget about them. Okay, I'll put Ether Compass over here. Oh! Southwest? Oh, that's where we're heading. Okay. So many shared fates, I know. It's not as bad as you think. That's good. I don't like when they split it, but I also understand it because they don't want you to like hurry through the areas. It's fine. Oh, hey guys! Hold on a second. I'll be right there. This is it. Wachun Pelu, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. Had a compulsion to wander an entire zone to get every ether current I could before any MSQ. Even if MSQ would send me right. Yeah, I do it all the time. I do it in the cities too. It's like, I know that they're gonna have a quest line where they just guide me around the city. But I also kind of just want to go. I was pretty good this time though. I kind of let the story mostly take me to them. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't want to forget any, you know? I do it all the time. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. Did she actually get lost? Is she getting chased by an alpaca? Oh no, she's right there. Never mind. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven— oh no, she's having an Estinian moment. Woven from— especially because she's royalty, so she might not know what things should be priced. Especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Girl and I would go until we got the MSQ ether current, and then we would do all the currents. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because it's like, even if you go around to get all of them, you're not going to be able to fly until you get the last one. So that's probably the better way to do it. What if there's a fate called Alpaca Lips now? Is there one? You need them now, I know. I understand that urge as well. For a budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Oh no. Finest lady. Oh no, she's totally falling for it. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look would Arenville help. What did we just talk about? Arenville, when did you— oh, good old streamer weather right now. Ah, Shatona from far off Zaktoral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine— wow, this dude! I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. You know what? I respect it. This man's going for his bag. Like, he knows what he's doing. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Wow. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just, look at her little hand on her arm. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. Well, that's nice to know. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to their affable approach time and time again. You have a gift for me? Okay. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't— this is why I'm so bad
For real?
This is why I'm so bad in malls and stuff, you guys. Like, I hate those like little shops that, like, as you're just walking to the main stores that try to— I just am like so uncomfortable. I'm just like, leave me alone, please. Ugh, I hate it. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. I wish that was real. That was like the same in the real world, because it definitely isn't. You could be so obvious about it and they just keep pushing you. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Erenville's words of caution to heart. You won't charm me. Ba-ba-ba-bum. We're here! Woo! What do you have for me? I will not. I will not. Hold on. I need to get this one out because I need to do it several times. How dare you? Wait, I got a new one recently. Let me find it. This will be better. Should be under... Is there a recent? Oh, God. I think I can just type it in. I think I remember what it's called. Yes, here it is. Your minion would like to know what I got. I got nothing. I gave it back immediately. I didn't accept it. Okay, hold on. Wasn't there an ether current super close? Oh, south. Hold on. I gotta grab it. Is it like up on this cliff or something? It's right here. Maybe it's in the town? Hello? Oh, it's even further south. Okay, I guess... Oh, wait. I'm not making tacos! Let me get the ether current. I know we're probably walking right over here, but I don't want to forget. Big fat tacos. Not right now. Stop with the alpaca mount I wanted. It's so cute. I like the little noises it makes. Okay. Traders of Happiness. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Cryle, Alice, and I will speak with the merchants. Luke Lamont, you, and Erenville might try approaching travelers and passerby. Okay? Naswada, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Dun, dun. Okay. Let's see here. Where are we going? Distillery worker. Keep your peepers peeled for a Pelu named Tobli. It's Cobley. Cobley. Sorry. Close. Was shocked when you found out that the words to Ultima were actually all in English. There's quite a you know what? No, I think it's Leviathan. I had no idea that they were going Leviathan. I didn't know that for the longest time. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits the throne so long as they keep Torel peaceful. People tend— Oh! Oh, is that the battle music? Oh, it's so good. Not to be in the mood to relax and sip our— Actually, no, I probably heard it during, I'm pretty sure I heard it during one of the either Pixo or Viper quest lines, just forgot. It's so fun. Sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy double, I'd say. No, because then you're gonna want me to trade back. Oh, right. Well, I'm probably gonna have to pay for this info, too. Oh, right. Yes, you were asking about that Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger Toby could probably tell you more about it. They did it. Oh my gosh. I love it. This is how starved I am for 10 references. I'm excited that an NPC just happens to have the name of a very minor character. Oh my gosh. Impatient Porter. Electors. Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he looks to expand our sphere of influence. That means... a sphere, huh? Sorry. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, thank you. No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoralja or his policies. Dang, okay. I swear to God, if you guys are out there fighting alpacas. The family ranch. That's what this is called. That's so cute. Hello there, I'm Moblu. Do you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spin on you. That stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobli, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. Haru, what are you doing over there? Leave them alone! Oh my goodness. The alpaca violence is just rampant. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Well, let's go see him. You're hunting webbits? Haru, I hate to tell you this if no one has already, but you are a webbit. So... Dang, Drake got the lucid dreaming out over there. Oh no, yeah. Or presence of mind, not lucid, sorry. I haven't played White Mage in a while because it's been at level 98 for like a month. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher. Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. I was just over there. Calls coming from, yeah. I had to break it to you, Haru. Okay. Oh, they're so cute. This is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Cute. I think I was blinking, though. Oh well. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands. and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobly often mentions his favorite pungent subject. Okay, he also can't resist a profitable trade. Though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Ah, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobly a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobly. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Oh gosh, is this like the fishing thing again? In Yedlamot? Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Oh no. Nail polish is coming up. What color are you doing? I haven't done my nails in a while. Well, obviously I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobly is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Okay, who are my options? I got a diligent ranch hand. I got a boastful ranch hand. I got a nonchalant one. Okay. Start with diligent. Bright blue? Ooh. I usually just do black. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. That's it? That's all I get out of him? Okay. You think I might be Tobly? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Okay. Am I Tobly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from Third Promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence with the right of succession then? Okay, I have my choice, but I don't have a lot of good reasons for it. I see we're both done with our interrogations. Who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I think it's the diligent one. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. My mom came in. Extreme party that needs a range. Need 5. Oh, good luck, Haro. Workers. The worker so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off. Oh god, I hope I'm right. Okay, so here's my reasoning for why I picked the diligent one. It's so dumb, but like nothing else even felt remotely like possible. So the girl was like, watch out before he talks about his favorite pungent topic or something like that. And they've already mentioned twice now in the game that the alpaca spit smells really bad. And this guy was like, watch out for their spit. And that's it. That's all I put together. I don't know why alpaca spit would be his favorite subject, but this is what I got. Okay, this is what I got. So let's see if I was right. We know it's you, Tobly, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. Please. Pretty please. An offer I gladly accept because you're correct. I'm a genius, you guys. I have basic reading comprehension. Let's go. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobli, head ledger of Wachun Pelo, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Golul Jaja's chosen electors. I did it! Aha! In a place featured in the Tuliyollal saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. Oh my gosh. She's impressed with us, you guys. We're in. She found you out fair and square, Tobli. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
I'm a little sad they didn't get Tobli's voice actor. But I guess his accent in the 10 games wouldn't have made sense for this area. Ah, whatever. He picked wrong, it rolled credits, yeah.
Right. Not hard at all.
Hold on. Okay. Too cute. Oh, I was right. This isn't the one I was expecting to see here, though.
Zorolja.
Hi, big brother.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
He can speak.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
It's definitely not the one standing right next to us. What is he doing? Oh, he intimidated him. Interesting. Or...
You're Tobli.
Wait, what did he do just now? Was it just intimidation and then waited for the dude to, like, screw up and accidentally look at Tobli?
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
I don't know.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth.
Oh?
And capture for me an alpaca.
Oh! I can't. Haru killed all of them.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Love how they talk about numbers. Yeah, in the tens. And didn't they say like in the thousands earlier? It's interesting.
Bring out the example.
Okay. I'm worried. No. I see teeth.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right?
Aw.
That's what Erinville said.
She's so scared of them. What is the song that's playing? Oh no!
Ah!
Oh.
The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Oh, she's down for the count.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit. As you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
You okay, girly?
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only.
Okay.
Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
I was kind of curious. I was like, I wonder if he'll just send his seer dude to do it for him. Because, like, this guy chasing an alpaca, like, I can't picture it. But I guess that's what's going to happen.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
Can they not just both get one?
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Okay.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Hmm.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Oh, Haru, I'm sorry. You can do it,
That
Wuklamat.
doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Wear a helmet. Shield yourself.
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yell.
Oh my gosh, I love her so much.
Scream, in other words.
Aw.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Okay. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The stench has ruined. She wants me to sniff her, you guys. We are so in. I'm sorry. Stench has ruined my sense of smell. Back later. Okay, Kalo. Hey, I saw that look. Ugh.
Okay.
The Feet of Gold. As Wilkamot helped demonstrate, the valley alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. We crafting a saddle? Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Whoa, as I knock over my drink and unshrimping. Thank you. It's okay. This is why we use a sealed container. If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. Oh no. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around, ooh, 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. No. This is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money. Somehow. In that case. Oh, do we gotta help 3 separate people with mini quests to earn the money? This basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Oh, cool. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Alphina's million gil. Girl math. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Moblu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Moblu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? Maybe easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Can I come with? Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Moblu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to— Oh, I don't get to actually try the trade thing? I thought it was gonna be like a minigame. Oh, okay. Gladly, although Naswada, I think you should go with Wuklamat. I think so as well. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over and surely have sage advice to share. We'll see about that. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. Wow, doesn't even trust Wuklamat with wool. As if I do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Naswada anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. He just accepts it immediately. Oh my gosh, wool? You've got a deal! Bum, 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 bum. Oh! There he go. I think I jumped with this person yesterday. I don't know, that Dark Knight fun. Well, they're not a Dark Knight now. Because I was here jumping for a little bit or yesterday. But once I kind of got a better feel for the puzzle, I went back to Cactuar. Because there were too many people in Cactuar. I couldn't see the platforms. I think I jumped with them yesterday. I mean, it's not too surprising. There's like, what, 30 people on this server? So, bound to run into people again. Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? There were 8 in this instance a while ago. Oh my gosh, busy hour. With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. That's what I wanted to say, Haru, but I couldn't remember what his name was. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. Wow, booze for a saddle. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say oh no. Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Rude. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoralja will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. Oh no. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. That's why this zone's the best. They got mezcal, tequila, and agaves, and alpacas. And FF10 references. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamot. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves, sweet summer children, they think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Wow. Still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the Second Promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like they've said it like 3 times now, dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the Third Promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or 2 younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhoi ruled our village. Yeah, she's not ready to be oppressed. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolal on the line. But neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Okay. Oh, right. But he just bought a bunch of wool. Didn't he? 3 times more than he normally buys. Of course, the weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. What am I hearing? Hold on a second. Okay, we're not gonna talk about it. He agreed with my vision and he was here to buy the wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Okay, an ad is starting and I really need to pee, and I've been holding out for like 15 minutes because I was like, ad's coming soon, I can wait. So we let ad run and take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Okay, I'm back, but ad still has another minute. Ugh. In hindsight, I probably should have taken a 10-minute there, huh? I'm kind of waiting for my next MediaCom moment, and then I was like, well, then we can spend 10 minutes away to let things calm down, and I can go heat up my soup. Reminded, I have to show you guns in Discord. Got new ones in game. Totally not a crime. Oh, new guns. Like machinas? Okay, ad's almost done. Just a little bit longer. Yeah, I Probably should have taken a food break now. It's okay. Internet's being nice. I don't want to... I don't want to waste it, so... Oh, totally not a... Oh, no moon magic, of course. I hear you. Absolutely. Okay. Ad should be ending, so let's keep going. Oh, hold on. I gotta get task manager. Open back up. There we go. This way. Yeah, I know. I've been scared to say it out loud. We had a... It was before you got here, Haru. We had a pretty big moment earlier. But it seems to be okay for the moment. We are currently within the time frame when it usually starts to get kind of bad, though. Of course, with it being Saturday, I don't know if that's going to be different than like a weekday. I don't know. We need more days of testing to see if there are any patterns we can see. But right now it's kind of okay. There's been a couple unstable moments, but nothing that I think has really shown up. But anyway, this is the spot. After Bolnok talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachunpelo end up staying there. Stutter back and... Yeah, I think during the Estinian fight, I think that was the last worst moment I saw. And I did see on my phone that it did affect the animation, which is unfortunate. Let's go and check, shall we? So we're going to an inn. Perhaps I can get that first current while I'm up here too, because it said south. I would like to fight nothing, please. Ooh. Yeah, the little alpacas on the flag. That's cute. Oh, there it is. I was just about to say, hold on, let me get my compass out, because I'm sure we're close. First ether current of the new expansion! Pew 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 pew! Feels good. Do I dare to look? Yep. Yep. We're back in the building, folks. Oh. Okay. Oh, here he is. Can I have that basket, Naswada? Sure. There you go. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bolnok, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Oh, nothing big. Just, you know, me becoming your next Dawn servant. You know, it's fine. It's cash. It's whatever. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal? Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Aw. Cute. Peace in Toral is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Now we need to find someone who needs a poncho. Someone heading north, perhaps? Because that guy tried to sell one to Aaronville earlier. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. It's very generous, Bolnok. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Lord Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Every fiber of your body not to use the mount because it's like almost a spoiler. Let me see what mounts I know about already. I know the capybara and the alpaca. I know the wings. I know the like purple Tron looking motorcycle. And I know the one for Savage. That like circular one. I think those are all the ones I know. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Naswada remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Naswada, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. Still don't know about Redacted. Oh, so there is another one. Okay. Interesting. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Oh, I love them. Excellent trade. Oh, okay. Success! You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. I did it. Excellent trade. Nice. Oh, I said the one that you were thinking about? Okay. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should— oh my god, Molly's being so freaking cute right now. I need to get a picture before she realizes I'm taking a picture, because somehow she always knows when my camera lens turns on and she stops being cute. Oh my god. Did the picture take? There we go. Hold on, I gotta put it in the Discord right now. Okay, hold on. I just look up from my desk and she's just there. Okay, hold on. Pet pics. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Stop. No, I have the picture. Stop. Me and my giant thumbs, I swear. There we go. Cutie. Patootie. Distracting me during stream. Yeah. She's being so cute right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more— yes, so someone heading north. More than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? They have a fabulous sense of style. I mean, neither of these is what I want to say. I mean, she's not wrong. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We'll find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. But don't they get cold if they go north? So even if they had bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Okay. I guess I'm nodding. Okay, so Mamulja wearing a poncho already. Is that not also a Mamulja? These are all Mamulja. This was the shield they were wearing. Hard-bitten Hubigo. Someone without a weapon then, I guess. So wetty. I don't think this guy, because I think this is the shield that they were wearing in Tuliyollal for the Landsguard. That guy looks like he has a weapon, so maybe a mercenary. This guy's arms are crossed like he might be chilly, and he doesn't look like he has a weapon. So he doesn't need to worry about... Right? No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Ah, we might have a winner. Yay! Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress. Or lack thereof. He was like robbed or something? It was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here. Aw, barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliyollal, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. May I offer you a poncho in these troubling times? What a splendid poncho! That would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp and half well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000? We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. I love this because it reminds me so much of the opening trading sequence in Twilight Princess. And I love that opening so much. I love the basket for the fishing pole to catch the fish takes the cat back home, the cat is home, she gives us the bottle with the milk. Like, I really enjoy sequences like that. Also, like the one in Ocarina of Time too, to get the big Goron sword. When I was a kid, you know, I was really scared of like dungeons and combat and stuff, but I really liked the Zelda games that my brother had. So things like that were always nice for me because it was like I could play the game without having to do anything scary. I love a good trading sequence. Let's see. Put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Meeplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Well, I guess that's where we're heading next. You hated that, No, I like it. I like casual things like that. You said the same thing when you were doing this. It does feel very Zelda. I'm glad you agree. I like it. It's better than, okay, we need to gain your trust. Go help 3 random people in our village do 3 different quests that send you in 3 different directions. Like, I like this. This is fun. Time to start EVE Online and have a space trader career. Oh, yeah? Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Meeplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Oh, Wicklamat. These ones will be the calm type, right? Excellent trade! Nice! Traded a 500 pel wool poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. Trade, get! Alright. Where am I going? It was the motorbike. You know I have to get this motorbike. It's purple. I need it. I don't really like it, the flying version though. I kind of wish it was just a flying motorbike. Yeah, well, I guess it's okay. I don't know. But it's purple, so I must have it. 100%. Okay, where am I going? Wait, it says it's like right here. Oh, out here. Whoops, whoops, I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I put my fingers in the wrong spots. It costs 7 million gil, oh yeah. Happens to be exactly how much money I have. Well done recognizing that toolmaker is a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Gimme. Mablu's stream. You sure not 7.7? That's not a joke? It's not a story reward. Oh. Oh god, is it a hunt thing? Because I still don't do hunts or really know how to do them. Not that I'm against trying them, just it's not something that I can easily start. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. It's just from an NPC, and it's that much money? Okay, say no more, but I am intrigued. Oh, you literally pay an NPC. Oh. Oh? Why? That's so unfun. Oh, I was excited to earn it. Well, I guess that's still earning it, but you know. What? That's kind of boring. Because it's cool? I mean, I want it because it's purple, but it's gonna seem like I'm flying it because I'm showing off how rich I am, which I'm not. That's almost all my money. Well, okay. At least I know where it is, but I'm probably not gonna get it right away. Could all be spent on materia to waste in— yeah, exactly. Okay, can I like do a trading sequence until I have like, I don't know, a purse that's worth 7.5 pel and they'll let me trade it? Before we get moving, should be the one to hold on to this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu was so kindly provided. Alpacas! That's Foxkit. Wait, hold on before we leave the area. Oh! Do you think we're heading south? No, no, no. We're probably— well, maybe. I'm sorry. I can't risk it. But where? If the alpacas are at that gate, I'm guessing we're going that way, so. Perhaps up here? No, that doesn't feel like 200. Oh, it's probably up there. Southwest? Yeah, it's up there. Does this path just go straight up to it? Like, yeah, we're flying by. You're saving for a medium house? I don't even know that I'm necessarily saving for anything. It's just that's all my money. Oh. Well, this certainly isn't it. I guess I'll wait. Unless it's that way. Oh wait, is there a cave here? No, 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 no. It's just a dark spot. Check your Krista balance tonight. Make sure your sub— yeah, my sub renewed a few days ago. I had to figure out how to change it from 9 months to 3 months. I technically had the funds to do the 9 month, but it was more than I wanted to take out of my bank account right now, so I swapped. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Alpaca ride. Oh, they're so cute! How much bigger mine is? Look at them go. Oh crap. You have a knack for riding no matter what you say. Oh, they've been talking this whole time. Without our pack of friends, we Pelu could never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Toral? I forgot they do that. I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Workor Zormor, wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Hyoi? I still don't know how quite to say that. So Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. I mean, you're doing well so far. If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Oh! Okay, where are his eyes? We made it without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? Is it Wuklamat lore time? I would love to know about your biological parents, if you know anything. That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobli took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head— I thought that said Heath Ledger. The head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I mean, it's your own life, you should live it. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. And as it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many— what the heck is a mate? Or maybe it's mate? I don't know. Can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Banked up on crystals? Nice! Mate? Okay, I figured it couldn't have been mate. I was like, something here is wrong. Mate. That's Meeplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. Mate is what you ferment into mezcal? They said mezcal was like the heart of like agave fruit or something. Is that like its actual name? Also, did it bring me anywhere near— oh, northwest. Where am I? Actually though, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Oh wow. Okay. Northwest, up here. Oh, I see it. One moment, please. Guess I can take the ride. How do I get up to you? Oh gosh. Not the level 91 alpacas. Have mercy on me. Yes. All that Bazia and Eureka practice coming in handy. Thought fermented agave hearts was tequila. That's what they said earlier though. Talking— that's okay. Okay. Ether current. Nice. As usual, I'll probably collect most ether currents, including the ether current quest. I tend to do those off stream. Mezcal is smoky flavor tequila, which is made from agave. Okay. You have that little axe for me? I do. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mine to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet. Forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. Mate is kind of like yerba mate tea. I don't know what that is. So sorry. Quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange, which we can take to the mezcal maker and get our mezcal. Let's go! Right? Sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. Oh. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. Yerba mate is that tea that comes in a yellow can. Oh, okay. I think I might know what you're talking about. I don't drink a lot of hot tea, you guys. I'm a cold tea drinker, which reminds me it's 8 o'clock and I still haven't finished my tea. At this point, I'm just gonna be wired. Yerba mate is the plant. The leaves are steeped to make the drink. Gotcha. Who just sent me a tell? I'll find out soon enough. It's a cold tea? Well, okay. Then I'm just, you know, ignorant. Ignore the tell, it's a scam. Okay. Yerba mate is a plant species of the holly genus, Lex native to South America. That would make sense. Named by the French botanist Augustin Saint-Hilaire. The leaves of the plant can be steeped in hot water to make a beverage known as mate. Brewed cold, it is used to make tereré. Looks scammy. You all got one? Wow. Okay. Well, I'm curious to see what it says. And then immediately blacklist them. If I may, Mistress Miplu. Yeah, I keep seeing that message whenever I log in about be mindful of like phishing scams. What even is that? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of don't pull your title. I don't know if I'd like that. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives. I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wooklamont. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. Okay, that's completely fair. Phishing is people getting your information via normal-looking websites where you put in information to win something. Ah, okay. I guess I just didn't know what the term for it was. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Yeah, a little bit of labor? Ooh, as a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Nice. I like that. I like that better than just, can you give us a sweet deal because she's royalty? I didn't like that. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Naswada and I have mate to gather. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. It'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Gotta go pick some leaves. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy XIV expansion if I didn't do a little bit of menial labor. Alright, what does this say? 2 free mounts at squareenix.com/super sus. Get out of here. From Mandoin. They aren't even a Dynamis, right? Wait, where is Mandoin? Isn't that Crystal? Wait, hold on. I don't know if this is gonna take their name out of my... I'm gonna report them first. Well, this is an RMT activity, though. That is Dynamis? Oh, my bad. How do you report people for something other than RMT activity? Or is it even worth it? You just blacklisted? Okay. Mandoin is a person. I don't recognize it. I guess I'll just blacklist them then. How about you register them? They're always gonna find a way. I guess. I always report RMT stuff. An Esper from 6. Oh, cool. Oh, it's a 9 as well. Guys, we're gonna get back to 9. I promise. I promise. I'm sorry. I wanted to finish it before we got to Dawntrail, but you know my life. My life been cray-cray. I'm trying to be kind to myself about it, but I did really want to try to beat it before we started. Okay. Collect them leaves. Go, 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 go. Ah, it's just like my first yellow quest when I started out in Limsa. Gathering oranges. Or sorry, no, I think the reward was... No, the reward was orange juice, because then I used that in Ul'dah for the quest to unlock dyes. I know you can buy an orange juice. I know now you can buy an orange juice right there at the vendor, but at the time, I had orange juice because of a quest that I had done earlier. I don't know why I remember that. Okay. Got my leaves. For my leaf juice. Okay, I was curious if you could use that for random characters, if it had to be party. You brought me some leaves then. Oh, Hara, I never invited you back to party. I'm sorry. I know that makes it easier to find me. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Ellie, why are you looking at me? I see you looking at me, pretty girl. Here, we've brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought at the shop, 1 sack of those leaves could cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Woo! This expansion's recent enough in your memory, you know all the places it drops after your quests. Oh, okay. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. Nice. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Okay, if I see you, I'll invite again. You're not going to attempt another EX party? Shame about that last one. We've all been there. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your Have you mentioned your plans to leave? So you intend to give up then? Yeah. I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Turel's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion. So talk to him. Yeah. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for your advice. Teeth. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. So we trade this to the Mezcal people, and then the Mezcal people will give us the booze. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium Mezcal. Yeah, premium leaves for premium Mezcal makes sense. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. Excuse me, that you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against... I keep wanting to say Kona and Zoralja? Soup time? Ooh, I really want to go get my soup too. I mean, of course I am. I'm Wook Lamont of the Dawn's Promise, after all. What's that face for? Guess you can see that she's nervous still. I love how they don't even bring up Baku Jaja. Nice trade! Top grade mate leaves. Success! You traded a 1,000 pel hatchet for a 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves. Femoral face because you don't... Yeah, she looked like she was like thinking or like... Maybe like worried. I don't know. Premium deal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenville's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Yas! Aquarion! Have you made it to Vegas? Yes, we are on Dynamis. The first one, Kuchulain? I don't know. It's for Yusa. Let me see if there's a close one. Northeast. Can I go up there? I kind of want to try. Because it's like technically not far. Just got... Oh. Show off. Oh, look at these guys. Mega Magway? Okay, hold on. I want to try to see if I can get up this mountain. Because, like, I can just teleport to our destination. So if I leave the beaten path for a little bit, it's not too bad. Tan growth. Oh, here it is. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Okay, just out of curiosity. Oh, the alpacas. South. Oh no. I wonder if you can get in through that way. It's fine. I'm gonna be lazy and spend 100 gil. Okay. Right, this was where I was supposed to go, I'm assuming. Yeah, because we talked to a mezcal person earlier. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobli. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery in Aswada, perhaps Wuklamat can do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Okay. Okay. Babilja. Me? I am a chef from Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Gobli's mezcal. The finest in Tural, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle this stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. He's boozing them up. Oh. Raplu. There's not much I can say about Gobli, but I can tell you what Gobli's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Whose fault is it that you made party members? My party members don't disappear. You're just not a party member anymore. You can have it again if you want. You left me. All right, yeah, you said you went to lay down. Gobli might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he has been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. Okay, so homie needs labor, and he needs a new outfit. Interessante. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobli is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wuklamat. Okay. Isn't that where I just... No, I was... Is that the cliff I was on to get the current? Judge's Kafka! Oh, I'm gonna need to see that in G-pose later if you don't mind. Even I know who that is. I can't actually... Well, that's kind of rude. It made me think there was a slope up here. Oh man, okay. I guess it shows they're right on the map, but whatever. Who uses maps? Okay, here's a slope, jeez. Oh, Molly's being cute again. Oh. You have business with me, madam. Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca? He's concentrating so hard. Aw. Oh, excuse me. Wow, it's been 6 hours already? It's a proper MSQ Saturday stream at this point. Now what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is. Got the pick? Okay, I'll have to look later. An excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, and I don't have any use for them. What if we deal with your monster problem? And find you a better outfit? No deal, just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a No, don't drink it! Don't drink it! Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Distaste for the strong drink, invitation to the palace, the monsters in the field. I feel like the monsters in the field is the easiest one. Because he might be a little sensitive about his outfit and he might super not want to know that the chef doesn't like his drink. Let's try the monsters. We'll deal with them for you. Oh, okay. We'll hold on to that one. I'm sorry. The illusion of choice. I guess we'll start with the chef. I did a woo. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. Oh, okay. I didn't see where they were going with that one. Brewed from the finest leaves, of course. You're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I looked in my peripheral on my phone, I thought stream had just stopped. No, it was just the transition over to his face. Anyway, growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Okay. Should we offer to cull the monsters causing them trouble? We're really saving that one for last. Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Okay. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. Graced indeed. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I am still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Valak Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. But how are we trading for good garments, is my question. Unless because she works for the alpacas, she'll offer some wool as well? That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next... Oh, an introduction to a weaver. Okay, I was like... I mean, I know he's a weaver, but like... We can't, like, ask him for more outfits, can we? Introduction to a weaver. His name is Bol Nok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. I think she just lied. As a supporter of Wuk-Lamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. Why'd she say his name already, though? I mean, I guess we could still offer the introduction, but I wouldn't even offer the name. I'd just be like, I know a guy who can help you out. Certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Nothing a little combat can't fix. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Nice. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Naswada and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachun Pello. Be safe. All right, finally a scrap. We going to do the Hanu branch next Saturday? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards finishing up this area if we can, if the Mediacom gods will allow. That's kind of my current thought process. I don't want to end, but it's probably a good, what am I trying to say? I guess just good stopping point. Oh, I was going the right way. Okay. What's up, Aquarion? That should be Agave Jaws, just over there. This'll go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the past. We're splitting up. Stopping point, that's what I was trying to say, yeah. So the words elude me. Stream lagging. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Yeah. I'll give it a moment. Oh yeah, it's really... Well, you know what? Maybe this should be 10-minute break time. I'm sure we don't have much left to do. But yeah, it's having a freak out right now for sure. At 8:30, who would have thought? Judge has the real Tron bike. Oh, Moon Magic? Oh, sorry, Aquarion. I'm in instance 3. But I think we're having a little... Well, I don't know, it's stabilizing. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll wait for Aquarion to get here, and if it's still being a butthole, then maybe I'll take a quick break. I wouldn't mind some soup. Because, yeah, it's... I mean... Got a couple solid hours, I can't complain. It's been a little bit before I did this. I have the map open, Aquarion, if you need to come find me. Looks like we're at the top, heading towards the top. Don't set me on fire! Aquarion, I keep forgetting that you're a Hrothgar now. Hello, sir. This is for you if you'd like it. Oh. So good to see you. Forgot he was too, right? Okay, I'm going to ask the audience. It is stabilizing, but sometimes it stabilizes for like 30 seconds and then starts going crazy again. I'm going to ask the audience. Should I just keep going? Is like a 10-minute break gonna be like not worth it? Because I feel like we just go get the saddle and then she goes and gets the alpaca. Maybe some words shared with our brother and then we go. It seems good now. It does seem to be stabilizing a bit. But I do know that earlier it did the same thing. It would seem normal and then it went crazy again. I don't know. Again, I'm still in the process of like feeling out how these hiccups go. So there's a little more to finish the branch. So do you think a 10-minute break would be a good idea? Because I wouldn't mind some food right now. You know what? It just dropped to the red again. So yeah, it's having a drama queen moment. Take a break? Okay. Frame drop bongos, thanks. All right, let's take a 10-minute. You know what? Ads start in a minute anyway, so this is perfect. I'm gonna take a minute, 10 minutes, get some food. Maybe things will get a bit more stable. It looks like it wants to, but yeah, there was a dip right there too. I have task manager, I'm watching. Take 10 minutes, get some water, get some food, stretch, and then we'll finish up this last little bit. Let me get the Spotify music up and running. There we go. And then do that. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Okay, I am back. I still got a little bit of soup left. Just a tiny bit of soup. We seem to have found a pocket of stability that will hopefully last us the rest of this quest line. I would very much like that. But let me finish my soup. Yum yum. Soup? Yeah, I still had half of my potato soup from yesterday. I saved like half of everything, except the shrimp. So I had the other half of my ribs and mac and cheese for lunch before stream. And then I saved the soup because I figured this would be the easiest to eat right now. Do you kind of feel like I'm gonna need to get one more food thing after stream? I don't know what though. Mmm. Yum yum yum. Soup consumed! Very yummy. Okay. Let's do this before Mediacom decides we're done for the night. Okay, click out of that, do that, switch to that, and then boom! Be out here making a whole bowl of ramen and stir fry in the middle of my streams. Yeah, you really have to like, plan it out sometimes. That or just snack until it's over. That's also something I do. So I feel like we've talked about this before, but just a little refresher, especially since there's so many people in the party right now. If, whenever the quest gives me things to fight, I prefer to fight them alone. Cause like, you know, it's part of my quest. If like a random enemy aggroes me, you guys can attack it, but the quest ones, I prefer to fight by myself, so don't help me. I know it's just gonna be like 3 little dudes, but still, like, it feels like it's part of my MSQ. I don't know. So, stand back and watch a viper do her work. Let's see what it is. It better not be an alpaca. Oh no, they already said what it was, I think. Oh yeah, these guys. Get over here. Oh, we go on blue. We go on blue. Dead. Oh, I gotta hurry, my blue. No, my blue's gonna run out. Oh, there's one over here. 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Stuck on a wagon? What does that mean? Okay. And then... Wait, did I walk past the first one? I did. I see it over there. Stuck flying into a web. Oh! Yeah, perhaps not your best moment. Did. More? Oh no, we're just speaking to Wicklamat. Okay. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this is no challenge at all. There's a hunt here? Oh, like an actual hunt. You guys should get on that. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Text got seared into your monitor. What text? Oh, I love this music. Work it, Lamont. Ooh. No, leave me alone. Oh, every quest speak to Wicklamat? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about speaking to her. I'll speak to her as many times as this expansion wants me to. I'll even speak to her right now. Go on, give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Did you guys just die? Excuse me? Where'd half my party just go? Kibbs were dead, I see that. I see Judge is rezzing you guys, okay. So you need help? Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have the sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need more food after this. That was good though. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobli. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bol Nok as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. I wonder what Zoralja's been doing this whole time. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work. Especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Oh, were we seriously dipping again? I took a whole 10-minute break. We'll see how it goes. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Oh, yes! Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Nice! Judge, what does that face mean? Woo! Excellent trade! Success! You have traded a 5,000 pel sack of top-grade mate leaves for a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Wuklamat in the saddle. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. I got you. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Are resin people right now? Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Judge is dead. Haru is dead. Oh my goodness. Your Honor, they're all dead. Oh. Hold on. Anytime I see that number drop to 0, I get scared. So let's just wait for Task Manager to tell me better news. I mean, as long as we don't... Oh! Markle is dead! Haru, welcome back. Man. How are they dying? They should all be level 100 with 735 gear now. Yeah, what the heck, guys? Where's your raid gear? How are you dying so fast? We are definitely having a media combo moment right now, so I'm not really sure what I should do. If I should just keep pressing forward, or... I'm kind of waiting for a good patch of green, but we are not having it right now. That wasp hit you for 200k? I mean, that just kind of sounds like you need better gear, Markle. Like, don't blame the wasp because you're ill-equipped. Your item level's shameful right now. Hey, I'm sitting at 651. Technically, I'm all 660s. I am all 660s. It's just because I have the Azema ear. Oh yeah, I guess I don't really need it on right now, but whatever. You're blaming the wasp. Okay, we have some stability. I'm walking forward. I'm walking here. Let's get into the cutscene quickly. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. There's your mezcal. Bum, bum, bum. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Well, you guys have fun. I'm going into a cutscene. Don't you die on me. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for a negotiation. That's you! We dippin' again. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. Excuse me? Engage. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so it won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. You gotta go day drink. You did it! Yay! We did it! The saddle is ours. And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Bablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished! Taming saddle. I'm wondering, cause like they just made this whole special animation for trading sequence and stuff. That's clearly gonna show up later, right? I feel like it's gonna end up being used in the new moon firmament. I don't even know if they have a name for it yet, but you know what I'm talking about. I wonder if that'll be a part of it, or if there's just like more Pelu Pelu stuff later. But there's no way they did all that just for this one quest, I would think. Success! You traded a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal for a taming saddle. Oh, I got back just in time to see Drake and Aquarion fall. This is a hunt one? I'm guessing an S rank you're working on? I've never really done hunts, except one time when I was in Realm Reborn, I saw a level 51 and was like, I'm level 50, and then spent the next 20 minutes fighting it by myself. And talk to everyone. Let's tell them the good news. Oops. No, not you, Wakalama. I'm sorry. Looks like everyone's been pitching in with the alpacas. You've been away for some time. I assume trading was productive? I made the mistake of startling one and caught a glob of spittle for my trouble. beginning to understand Wooklamat's aversion to the animals. Tobley and Aaronville have been teaching us how to care for alpacas. One gentle girl ate the feed straight from my hand. Aww. Alfie! Oh, there's no one else fighting it but you guys. Oh. I was wondering about what Markle meant earlier by, I think it was Markle. You weren't sure if you had enough people. I was like, it's a hunt. I thought there was a hunt train going on. Allie and Alfie are so I know, I love that they're here with us. You've acquired the saddle then. It says 7 right now, that's literally us. Wow. Dynamis, what the heck? Like our own personal server. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. As soon as stream ends, I'm probably gonna immediately go to Cactuar and see what Tuliyollal looks like with actual people in it. Dynamis life is different. It's really like startling how different it is. Especially for an expansion that just came out. Like, oh my gosh. I mean, it's kind of nice for me because you guys know that one of the things I wasn't looking forward to being caught up on content was people surrounding quest givers, which I know they, you know, combated a little bit with this new disappearance thing, which is nice. Like, I definitely got to use it like the first couple days, like unlocking Viper and Pictomancer and stuff. But it is kind of neat to feel like we just have our own server right now. I don't know. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring one out of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Good luck, Wooklamat. You can do this. You got this. Yes. I know, I know. This is something I need to learn. Maybe put the giant axe away first. I don't know. I feel like I'd be nervous if someone was approaching me. Not the music. You got this, girly. He's just looking at me menacingly. Great sunken gods, I did it. Oh, so cute. The little basket. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wooklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it so very soothing. Why not just take that scent and just coat ourselves in it? What a sweetie. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Aww. You're only now. Oh my god, what if Wooklamat and I retire and just own an alpaca farm? I wouldn't say that's like a dream of mine. You guys have like dreams that you don't actually ever want to accomplish, but they're nice to think about. I always think about moving to Montana and starting an alpaca farm or something. And maybe I have like a little shop where I sell like homemade crafts using the wool. I don't know. Just one of those dumb fantasies you never plan on taking action on. What if Wooklamat and I did that? Why don't they just make the whole plane from the black box? Wait, what? I don't know what you're referencing. You're only now noticing that. I know, they're so cute. So Ralja, he's back. Oh? Excuse me. Having done exactly what he set out to do, why is it golden? That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? Why is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast in the future. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Was making a joke about you say, oh, yeah, sorry. Sometimes I say things and then immediately forget what I've said. What an overachiever. Loser. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced... Okay, first off, Surreal Jaw. Nobody freaking asked you. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours. Wilcamot. Again, who asked? Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Taral can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Oh, okay. Oh. Just listening to the music because it's new. Say for me to do Hanu next week? Yeah, we'll go to Hanu next week. Maybe I have heard this song in like the job quests. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. They really don't, though. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliyola all those years ago. I like that part. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in the unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. By putting them in a war, there's gotta be better ways. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. In order to appreciate peace, we must go to war. Why do we always send the poor? Sorry. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose. The rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. Yeah, let's just take him over to Camp Broken Glass real quick and just let him get a little peek of the horizon, okay? Pretty bad over there. Let's go to Tertium, you know? Little road trip. Oh no, the Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Okay. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliyola, but the star in its entirety. That just sounds like Garlean again. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Okay, then why'd you stop and talk to us? I do find him fascinating, though. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. Aww. Yeah, I could see the biological son maybe feeling that way. I mean, Kona seemed chill with his brother, but I don't know. So much of our star has begun to— How's that fight going, you guys? How much time do you have left? embrace reconciliation and rebuild, and this would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. I could never agree with Zoralja. I want Tuliyollal to be a land of peace, now and always. A golden alpaca in the flesh, like the Golden City. I thought them a children's tale. What kind of idiot thinks that's the... That's my girl. What kind of idiot thinks the world can be united with war? 22% left, wow. Even most Garleans have since realized that their conquests were a mistake. Zoralja is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace, but should he achieve this peace, and then what? So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild. This would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. I'll ponder Zoralja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Kanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on her hunt. We can. Keystone's a keystone, doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's gold. That's what I was saying. Like, he's being an overachiever. What a nerd. Oh, I'm going to the other peak. No giant wasp for me. And then up. Oh, this way? Coffee grounds. Okay, I see it. %, you got this! How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. I've never set foot beyond this point. The valley is said to be home to fiends far more ferocious than spitting alpacas. Orunkanka is a steep and treacherous place, so only those with the head ledger's blessing are permitted to go there. Oh, okay. Zoralja may have caught his alpaca first, but that doesn't mean Wuklamat is out of the running. She can do this. No, I meant Dr. Crow. Crap. I can do this. I know I can. Oh, cheer on Wuklamat as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. GG, guys. Well done. Oh my god. Not cheer on Wuklamat being what I need to do for this quest. Absolutely. I don't think I have cheer on here right now. No, I have comfort. Go, Wuklamat! Yeah! Cute.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it.
Go, 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 go! They added a oh, dang. I'll try it next time. Future didn't help.
Still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Yeah.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. There she goes.
So shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
No, I'm waiting here.
I'm staying here.
Yeah.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Imagine you succeeded in something you were worried about and you come back out and everyone left. Like Alfie. Aaronville leaving? Oh, he's sitting down.
It
Survey?
may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Ooh. Okay, FF15. Aw.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
This is so cute.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
Erenville lore. Erenville lore.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
It still blows my mind that, like, he's here. That he's just, like, a main part of the story now. It's so cool.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home.
She, huh?
Leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Charlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
Aw.
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Aw.
Just so.
Cutie. Mablu is Erica Mendez. What would I know Erica Mendez from? I'm not great with names. She's still at it. Oh my goodness.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Here she comes. Oh. Oh, yes. That's my Dawn servant.
I did it.
You did it. I might have gotten the text box in that one. Here we go. No. Rico. Oh, Rico from Kill la Kill. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that either. Aww. Has this girl eaten since we've gotten to Terrell? Didn't even get that taco earlier.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
On the third day, oh yeah, it is just like that, isn't it? Gandalf. Oh my gosh. Is that even east? Nah, that was north. That would have been funny though. Okay, let's talk to everybody. We were out here for quite some time, but I'm glad Wuk-Lamat was able to catch her alpaca. And Erenville choosing to share his story with us was a welcome surprise. Alphino was quick to lend a hand with dismantling the tent. Is this to be his new obsession now that he's mastered collecting firewood? You weren't even there for that, Alice. Oh my god. Thanks to Alphino and his healing hands, I can actually stand again. Maybe even walk. I spoke too much. If Wuk-Lamat is up to it, we should be heading back to Tobli. Wuk-Lamat has no serious injuries to speak of. However, she had clearly been pushed to the very limits of her endurance. Don't worry. We've got like, what, 6 more stops on this trip? Plenty of time to build her endurance. I am so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. I'm just gonna take the muns, because I'm not gonna need that dye. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. Okay. Wuk-Lamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like that magic, though? Melt away fatigue like magic, though. Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. I mean, I was gonna say I'm just gonna spend 100 gil, but I guess we're making a stop along the way. Oh, wait, while I'm up here. Nope, okay. That's pretty far. I'll go hunting after stream. Well, I'm gonna go back to Cactuar. I'm gonna see what Tuliyollal looks like with actual people in it, and then I'll probably do some ether current searching as far as it'll let me. Stop! Oh, it's not the alpacas, never mind. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Wuk-Lamat can't be that far behind. Ugh. And again, I wouldn't mind not sitting in this chair any longer. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Look how cute she is! Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. Their adorable little quirks. Aww. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Teeth. Welcome back, third promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Look at him back there. Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoralja did. Is that why it took you so long? You're looking for a shiny one? I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Galul Jaja himself. I see. Papa was chasing alpacas too! So my grandfather's stories say. Okay. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yakhoi, held our people in thrall. Oh. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Galul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Aww. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yakhoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Oh my god, I'm getting Freerun vibes. I'm guessing this is the... I forget his name, but you know, the guy. It's the guy. There's a bun back there too. Look, you can see an ear. Okay. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Galul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. Okay, I might be making a bigger deal out of this than it actually is, but I'm just gonna put my cards on the table in case I end up being right. If we get to the next area and someone shares another like memory of Galul Jaja in this area, and we get another screenshot of him with his people, and this bun is still covered, sus. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. I played Danganronpa 1, alright? Sus that you're the only person we can't clearly see. That's what I'm gonna say. Moving on. Spoke with us, sipping cups of mate tea, grew somber when he learned of our plight. Wait, where are they? See, their heads turned. Still can't see their face. Is anyone else's head turned? No, the Moblin. You're looking at us. You're looking at us. You can see the Hrothgar's face over there. Yeah, exactly. The 13th student. 16th student. But yes, you get what I'm saying. This bun is sus. And okay, this has to be Erenville's mom then. Maybe. Probably. Because Viera lived a very long time, right? So maybe she went on this journey with Galul Jaja initially and already saw the City of Gold, and that's why she's sending her son to find it too. Mukuro Ipukusaba, yeah. The 16th student hiding somewhere in this school. Watch out for her. Can't pay you to play Danganronpa again. I've been kind of getting back into it recently. I've just been watching Game Grumps play, which reminds me they have another V3 episode tonight. I gotta go watch. I think they're gonna finally finish up the first trial. It's taken them like a month. They did find out who the Blackened was last week, but they stopped before the trial was completely over. None could have anticipated that what their visitor decided to do next. Galul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yakhoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. Look how happy he is. I like Galul Jaja. A suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. You still haven't played V3? Man, if it wouldn't bring in the wrong crowd, I would stream it, but I would not wish that that specific group of people on any streamer. I fear. It's not worth the risk. So it was that a few words from Galul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. You didn't like Danganronpa 2? That's where you're at. I mean, I don't want to talk about it because, you know, it kind of gets into the story, but just because you didn't like DR2, I don't think would mean you wouldn't like 3. Don't make you be a good moderator. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry. I won't put you through hard mode like that, that's for sure. Galul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Judge really said, don't make me have to work. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. No! The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Yeah, and you didn't have to intimidate it. You took the time to understand it and see how it lived its life. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Yeah, we put down some roots. Okay, I saw that message before you deleted. That is mod abuse. Oh my god. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Looks like a candy. Num num num. All right. First keystone acquired. That wasn't so bad. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Ooh. A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. I know, I was thinking the jobstones too. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. Might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Say what you need to say. New job unlocked, alpaca. Yeah, I guess if she doesn't get Dawn Servant, she still has a wonderful, you know, career as an alpaca rancher ahead of her. Totally, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. Aw. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet, never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. Oh, why am I choking up a little bit? It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. I tried to see inside of the ranch house. I did not. Also, why is that sound alert taking so long to go off? Okay, I guess it'll just be a little jump scare. Also, I'm getting a little distracted over here. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? Snoozing? Yeah, you can use all the snoozes now because I think we're wrapping this up. There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you. Oh my gosh, that took so long. There was one earlier too I felt took a little longer than it should have, but not that long. I suggest you talk to the Yakoi. We gotta see the giants. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Toral and all its peoples. An hour later, literally. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. See, that one didn't take as long. Maybe... Yeah, I remember the sus one. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe either blurp or sound alerts, because those could be from two different places. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yakoi have to tell us? The purple ones should be... I don't think I was allowed to change the colors. Purple ones are sound alerts, the red ones are blurp. They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Okay, well that one was immediate. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Yes! So curious. They said Galul Jaja was like a similar size though. The purple ones are lagging. Okay, that's sound alerts. That
was truly cringeworthy.
That makes complete sense to me because that's the... Come on! I'm not gonna say it, but come on, man. This is ridiculous. That's the last one that we were having issues with sound alerts. Kryle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we finished with the feet, where did you acquire that earring? Oh?
For real?
Okay, that one didn't take as long. Maybe there was a hiccup. Seems fine, Kryle. Yeah, thanks, future. My earring? Do you recognize it? Ooh, I don't know if these last two snoozes are going to be enough time. We'll see. Pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yogg-Toral around 20 years ago. Okay, since then it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Haru, oh my goodness. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Aww. Right then, let's head back to Tuliyollal and get ready to search for the next elector, okay? Good, because it's getting a little late in this household. I was getting a little worried. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. Sorry. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. Oh god, one more snooze. Okay. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions. But they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamont. Aw, everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Ma Blue. You might be right. Oh no, not the green check mark! Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja's and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabalyov tie with us. The contest has hardly begun. Where are we pointing? What are we pointing at? Oh, wasn't I supposed to look inside a ranch or something? Is that here? Oh, not again. Are you kidding me? They do this to me again? Listen, Yoshi P. I know you play a Lala, but this is insane. Come on. Don't make me wind up Naswada back out. No, I can't even first person. Well, you guys might be able to first person it, but I certainly cannot. Look at my head. Naswada, what do your femoral eyes see? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, okay, I'm not stuck anymore. Wait, I kind of got stuck. I kind of clipped in a little bit. That's so rude. It looks so colorful in there. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Kayla, you're not even a Lala right now. I don't want to hear it. You're not a Lala either. Why are you laughing? Okay, I only have one snooze left, so we gotta schmooze. Oh my gosh, there's people here. Yeah, you can kind of see inside. That's at the cabins, right? No. Bayberry. Just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kozama Uka. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. And that, gamers, is day one of Dawntrail. Oh my gosh. I thoroughly enjoying it, as you know, of course. There's already like so many questions that I have, and so far it just feels like a fun little adventure. I don't know, there's no like, I mean there's some stakes of course, but currently nothing like super like, oh my god, if I mess up the world's gonna end, you know? But yeah, oh my gosh, I'm already excited for next Saturday. Oh! Welcome back, MSQ Saturdays. Welcome back. Let's find someone to raid out to. I'm gonna have to use this last snooze, sadly. Because I'm not gonna be able to raid out in 1 minute, which is when the next ad starts. Let's see who's live. Oh, I think I know the perfect person because we haven't raided them in a while, and they're playing Final Fantasy XIV, but not Dawntrail. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. I gotta wait for their ad to end anyway. Oh, he's about to fight Garuda. Wow, he's making some progress. Very cool. Nothing world ending going. Yeah, not yet, at least. Night, Kalo. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me today. It feels so good to feel like a bit of normalcy. Is that how you say it? Is coming back into my life. MSQ Saturdays have returned. We actually managed to get it all in a singular VOD. Love that for us. Let's keep that up, Mediacom, please. I gotta snooze this last ad. Which means I have 5 minutes to get you all out of here. Some issues, but at least this time, no complete drops. I was waiting. I think having Task Manager up helps me a lot because I'm kind of getting a better idea of what looks good and what is like, oh no, we're having a moment, you know? So that's been very helpful. Would still be nice if, you know, we could just straight up not have any problems, but for now it's fine. Excited to talk shop about something related to monsters inside of the holding parts. Wait, what? Oh my god, you're talking about Pokemon, I think. Okay, yeah. I was so confused here for a moment. Audio thoughts on the G-Pose pics in Discord? Wait, audio thoughts? Yes, I'll check those out. I took a brief moment looking at them while I was eating my soup, but not enough. But yeah, we are going to be raiding over in to GameCroy. GameCroy, that's the game, sorry. GameCroy started playing Final Fantasy XIV recently. I'm guessing is enjoying it because I see him play it pretty often. I think maybe working on Garuda right now. I don't know if he's about to fight her, or if we're just trying to, or maybe he just finished fighting her? I'm kind of watching. He's playing an Elizin. Nope, he's about to fight Garuda. Very cool. But I haven't raided GameCroy in a while. I lurk from time to time, but I've just had, you know, just been more of a lurky turkey lately in most people's streams. But yeah, let's go give GameCroy our support. A new Sproutling player in 14. See if we can get his thoughts on what he thinks of the game so far. I am hoping to get you guys a solid stream schedule starting next week. I'll get that into the Discord as soon as I can. At the very least, I should be back Thursday. I'm hoping to be back. I'm hoping my next stream will be Wednesday though. But I want to see if I can get this schedule put together. But yeah, I'm tired. That was a long stream. I think it's the longest stream we've done since my move. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm already talking too much. I'm gonna get you guys out of here. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you again for hanging out. You are lovely. I see we're going into the red. I think it might be time to leave. Mediacom says, all right, you're done. I'm getting you out of here. All right, good night, guys. Bye.